Well, hello. Well, hello. Welcome in. How are you? How it goes? How are things? We are jumping right into our Gorbad Ironclaw campaign. I have debated on doing kind of like almost a campaign rotation today. Maybe we'll do that at some point. Because I mean, like, I feel like we're in like the mid game on most of these campaigns, if not like at the precipice of late game. So I feel like we're getting into some really cool, interesting units across the board. So maybe like an extra long day of just like rotating between the 3 or 4 campaigns, excuse me. Just having some fun. It'll be double the corn, but it'll be kind of fun. We got a little level to work through here. A lot of movement still. I think we just got to this turn. I'm guessing. It's been a hot minute. Let's put our melee deck up in the 70s. That might be nice. He'll really crack him when he hits, but maybe guard veteran would be nice. Just to have more of a health bar in general.
Maybe I will.
Let's see. Can we get our Night Gobbler to get eyes on the situation for us?
What now?
Okay.
Get underground.
I think we can make it.
That way.
So we'll get up into the final territory here. What is this called? The Northern World Edge Mountains with Kazid Urkulaz and Kerik Ungor, Kerik Raziak. We'll take those out quickly, hopefully. Oh yeah, is that so? But good to see you, Cosmic. Hopefully you're doing well, brother. Sorry, they're in Twitch chat. We just took care of that. I don't know. Let's see. Part of me wants to take care of that, repair it, do the whole thing, but the other part of me is just kind of like, eh. We can damage the walls here. It's a failure, though.
I serve, Mr. Stabby.
Yeah, we'll up his ability to assassinate. And then over here,
The boys are pleased.
we'll hit Zufbar, but before we do, let's see. We have the plans we can put into place. It may be nice to get this. I think up here we have Regimental for 2 more turns, reducing the upkeep. Actually, we probably want, more than anything, I want to get this. Net them up. 15% missile cavalry and chariot unit missile damage, plus 15% for missile cav is what we're going for. And this whole entire army is missile cav. This will also give them the ability to net them up, which will give them minus 50 missile block chance and cannot move. I believe we had this for a while, but we'll go and pop it on. We may not have, but either way, that's the one we need to use and put into operation. I was debating on putting another bird mentality on these guys, but we'll probably get that in the next turn or so. But we can get a pretty nice little victory here if we want. Not too bad. We got a little beat up. We're making pretty good money. An occupy would be nice, but I think we just occupy. Talisman Preservation. The Blackwater is ours. We can upgrade to a greenskin camp. Yeah, Camp Ruckus would be good to get things sorted and get growth up and going. That will be nice. Down here, we get Horde Mass. Horrible Smell would be nice. So a Dodgy Geezer. Mastering Soul Blight wouldn't be horrible. Nor Fate of Buna, Earthing. Any of those would be good. Spirit Leech. We gotta master that. That's gonna be a bread and butter that we need to keep pumping out. Okay, so what we can also do here is say, sorry trolls, you've been wonderful, you've been amazing, it's been great, but we need ourselves some of these boys, some Mangler Squigs. Is there anything pertinent to keeping those goblins around? More ammunition if we do this. But we need another artillery piece and 2 more ranged units. One more range unit for line them up. We don't really have any fire. Reason put any fire damage in there. Let's see. Any major squig? There's the colossal one that has to do with Lords and Heroes. I don't think so. Oh, they have this. Keep them hungry. Reduce upkeep by half. Gives them the ability to keep them hungry. They get a boost to base weapon damage plus 75%, armor piercing weapon damage plus 75%, and bonus first infantry plus 32 for 70 seconds. They get 1 use, but it recharges in melee, huh? We need to get 50 squigs total if we want it. And we'll need boars and squigs. Interesting. So yeah, the answer is there's no real reason to keep all these goblins around, so let's get 1 more Mangler squig while we can. Oh, we're broke. We can't. But we have 1 more army to move. We might be able to do something fun down here. We've been kind of dipping and dodging the dwarves. As you can see, they're right there and right here.
You are just a skull to me. That skull belongs to
Let's join that war to hopefully keep them happy. Over here, let's join the war with Greases. It'll keep them off our back, but I doubt it. Yeah, they look like they're attacking. They may be attacking. Well, let's go ahead and get... I think we can get Scarsnake up and going.
Scarsnake, warlord of 8 peaks.
Looting settlements. What we definitely know we'll do is Gabos. Dripping tips. Sounds weird, but I think it's worth it. Bet a night sneaking, so we improve our goblins by +6 for melee attack and melee defense for all of our night gobos. Kind of need a combination of things if we're gonna buff all of our gobos. That's a good start. We'll get a couple points into looter. Then over here, I think we want to start loading on fanatics and stuff. But we do also, and for the time being, until we can get some spiders, we'll get some colossal squigs. That's it over here. So are we... What are our deals? Do we have any deals with the rats? Or can we just attack the rats and be like, yeah, we're going to take your settlement. Maybe sell it to somebody. We don't have any treaties or anything.
Why should I not eat them right now? Now.
I wonder, do they have an army in that settlement? They don't. They do have a settlement over here, though. They have 3. So if I was guessing, I would say 1, 2, 3. We could take this, sell it to Imric, bounce up here, and wait to see what the dwarves do. try to fight and Caracate Peaks as we go back for this. This army's kind of hit and run is how they do things. How was our relationship with Scrag? It's alright. They hate us, but it's improving. That's not good there.
Orc scum! You dare to presume by coming before me!
I don't think we'll see them come for us. I don't think it'll matter. I guess we do have our quest battle too. So we can do that soon.
Leading the greatest war!
But what are we going to do here? So we're too far away to really fight either of the dwarves.
You're not worth a
We're
fight.
getting on together.
My
Back
weapon
together
shops
trading.
work.
So they are friends. Just underway over here. I don't know, the rats are over here with an army. Hopefully that gets involved soon. Yeah, let's get out into some open area. Ooh. Says they can't make it over here. That's Thorek himself. And he's pretty battle damaged. So we'll see. Maybe he takes Crooked Fang for it. We'll see here.
Ready to face your
There's another army here, isn't there? Yeah. So we'll see. We got to do some prodding down there also. Steal some more technology. That's essentially all of our money.
Not doing it.
Let's get down here just in case we got some dwarves coming our way.
What?
And that should do. Yeah, we could probably save that a little bit. Provincial instability will be gone by next turn. Then we can bounce things back. One final outpost from Ungrim, and then I think we can shift our focus to some other places, but we may have some trouble out of the Empire. We'll see. Let us see what happens. But yeah, I've got to say, this is the campaign. Like, so the other two, definitely the two Khorne, right? Campaigns feel very powerful. And you got some strong units, and you got some really cool toys. Lots of fun stuff, right? Do we wish to fight this? I mean, I feel like we should try. He's not mounted or anything. We got Snagla here and a caster. So I mean, we have Spirit Leech. We can dump on him a bunch. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see what we can do here. I mean, maybe we wipe out Thorek as he's trying to get away. That's essentially what happened, right? We intercepted his underway movement. So essentially he's trying to run away. Maybe the rats are here with more strength than he expected. I don't know why he's running, but he's running. Hopefully we can blow him up. Send him home, but that'll probably mean he comes back with better troops. But for now, we don't have to deal with him. Okay, just have them hanging out in the back.
If you so
We'll set these guys up and then get them closer. So in the first two groups, let's see what we can't do here. He honestly probably needs to do some distracting with all the artillery. Okay, they have some goblin viewers, and those are probably going to be the best targets. And the bolt throwers, I guess, are going to do some pretty good damage if they start landing things. Just trying to skirmish a little bit. We lost quite a few troops. But, mission accomplished. We got around behind. Whole name of the game with this is not losing entities, and there we are losing a bunch of entities. Spiders on the bolt throwers, so hopefully that'll help. We're on the courage throwers here. Sort of away from the hero. Ow, dude! Holy cow! He hits hard. Holy ouch. How is he getting caught by a thing? What the hell, Snagla? He's not getting them off that artillery at all. At all. If we pick on these guys a little bit, we'll spawn another bit on them. Gosh, those troll hammers suck. Suck a lot. Try to get away from them. There we go. Perfect. Spiders did what we couldn't. There we go. We did these units here. All of them are off. Good, good, good. We just have their artillery pieces over there now. These troll hammers need to be a major target for us. Try to swing around here. Look at that damage.
There's the place.
This is gonna hurt.
Bearing down. Run, spider, run.
Oh, so slow. At least they put it on Snagla, not the others.
A call.
Pop him up and
Racer.
we can maybe get on these guys, but we need to spawn these spiders soon.
Now you see me, now you die. Can't wait. Wait a minute. Fast and loose. Creeping up.
I'm just letting Snagla get annihilated here for some reason. I don't know. Playing it so horribly, but this is gonna work out over here.
First line. Sneaking round. Moving fast.
Just gotta keep moving. Okay, probably get wiped out. Maybe. Snakla's dead somewhere. Don't know how that happened, or at least he ran off the field. Hopefully we'll get some shots in on the lords here. Looks like we're doing a little damage. Ouch.
Moving fast. Running. Running.
Just keep moving here. I don't know that we're really doing too much damage. We took a little damage there. So many units firing at these guys though. We're running out of ammo.
We ain't better than them.
Yeah, the Rangers are getting whomped here. I think we're doing all right. They're gonna walk right in front. Get blasted, aren't they? Come on. Kill the runesmith already. No, there's no way we can charge and win this, right? Beautiful. We got that. It's leaving ship this low. Start shooting soon. No, I'll just run into those explosives, which we're doing anyway. Hopefully we're firing them.
Gonna kill him!
I think we're gonna get by here. Ouch. And we are running low on the ammo. Much appreciated for that lurk there, brother. Much appreciated.
Gonna stab him!
And the thing gets away.
Stickers ready! I'm the best! Who can we stab?
I'll try to get these guys out real quick. So we'll go for those. They're turning, so let's go get moving. Come on, Blob. We need to move. All right. All right.
This one's a biggie!
We're gonna keep trying here. We might be able to sneak around and get on Thorek. Both the heroes look like they're dead, so that's good. We'll run right into the Slayers here. And we're slowly but surely crunching them. They're killing the goblins too, though. Okay, there we go. We're starting to really chew through them now.
Moving fast! Bad news, Cass!
Okay, some of little spider things. I need them to actually go intercept. I don't know, do we knock them here just to distract? And then run away and get these guys in there?
Stabbers ready! Let's scrap!
nullify as much of their damage as we can. Try to smash it here. Beautiful. Hey, Jester, how goes, man? Good to see you. Hopefully all's well.
Stickers ready! Be the one!
Good to see you, brother.
Ready!
Hopefully all's going amazingly. Hopefully all's going great.
Pivot roll hay! It's flesh there!
Some of these guys up.
Shrew will have ya! That's all in way! Alright! Holy flesh! Foxes do it! If I must! Ready!
We still have a decent amount of ammo, so I think this will work. Kind of get a little shifty here.
Going! Must be! Oh, flesh! Here come the spells! Take that, moving forward! Strength of
Oh,
death!
he's still around. Let's get moving. Already blasted him. Or, holy cow. Try to blast that real quick. Still hitting from downtown. From downtown. Yikes. That's not what we wanted to see.
Moving fast! Ready!
Well, he's dead. I just need to put the hurts on him. There's a handful of guys there. 7 dudes, and they're just holding strong.
Right, Simon!
Why aren't you moving?
Stabbers!
Sacrificial Davos. Oh, jeez. Yeah, they're not going to be able to do anything. They're just going to get shredded by those thunderers. We'll just keep picking here. Jeez. Oh, because he's doing his thing. That's right. He's eventually gonna get caught like a motherfucker. Did that count as a spell? Let's hope not. Yep, it does. Hopefully it'll poison him. Probably kill yourself doing it. Yep. Damn near. Should be far enough through, but it still hurts. Still hurts.
This stinks! Right, Simon!
I don't know, they can beat Iron Breakers. This might be over.
Moving fast! We is bad again!
Yeah. Hey, Borowink. I don't know if this one's feasible. And we're so close, and this will kill her if we do anything. Dude's like on top of our poor little goblin. Come on, buddy. Is it map wide or just in his range? Is it just in his range? Okay, let's see if we can run over here. Maybe take on these thunderers. It's good job, guys. The best gobbos around, man. Just keep her moving so we can heal. Run, Gabos. Then we can take out the Thunderers here. This reduces their armor enough that we can just chunk through them. It's helping. So what we got is the Thunders, the Iron Breakers, and Thorek. You know, just Thorek. No big deal.
His flesh there! Tear apart!
But who does them in? man.
I will. Moving fast. Stomping.
Okay.
Running. Moving fast. Running. I go. Let's fight.
We gotta get over here if we want to do any kind of damage to these guys. They have so much armor. Gonna rotate before we take too much damage. Playing Goblin, I just have to say that. I'm kind of Goblin racist right now. This is one Goblin, but they need to make it a few turns later. They can be treacherous little buggers, aren't they? Yeah, we're doing the Gorbad campaign. You can see up here, but it's yeah, this army is definitely very Gobbo based. Very good there. This was mainly to test Snagla, if I recall. See how he is in combat and such. It hurts, but this is the only way we're really going to start really kill these Iron Breakers. He might be unbreakable too. More or less with that much leadership. Try to get another charge in here. Gosh, she's taking so much damage. And she didn't get the spell off. What the hell? Okay, let's get moving. Oh, what's going on here? We're just stuck on something now? Stuck in the Iron Breakers, killed 2 units. That's so annoying. Hefty little shits. Iron Breakers just won't die. They have so much life. Thorek is too strong. We might just have to let him go wherever he's trying to go. Just trying to navigate through these guys is a nightmare. Down to 40 units and a sliver of health. This is so ridiculous. Iron Breakers are so ridiculous. getting stuck on artillery that's not even there anymore. Oh, get off the artillery, please. Health bar's almost gone. The definition of dwarves. Movie nerds. Still have 900 life. These cast them on this. Look at them. Look at them not be able to move at all. So heavy. We're gonna lose before they do. Watch. Yeah, especially with Thorek there. Holy moly. This isn't the way you want to beat this army, and I don't know that we're going to. Yeah, Thorek isn't going anywhere. I don't know that we can beat him. He's gonna basically fight off our entire army. We needed all the spirit leeches for him. Yeah, look, he'll just fight through it. So the answer is no. We're not gonna take this fight. The answer is a no. We're gonna let him leave. Yeah, like you can see, I mean, just a few of their units alone can make the difference here. And we have no real, I mean, just don't have, I mean, we're in the underway, so there's not really a lot of movement range to work with. Dangerous, but just the fact of the betrayal. Yeah, they do that. Did they, just like you advised me to? Right? It gets you sucked in. Get cheesy, but pretty fun. It's, yeah, just range. But the ad's running, so I'm going to go top off my coffee, make sure all that's good, use the restroom, and we'll be back here in no time. And we'll continue this campaign, see how we do here. I guess we let Thorek run. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. So dude ended up moving up here.
You know
Didn't
now.
heal at all, right? And now we have our wall army with us, so we'll have a little bit more range to work with. And a bit more of a traditional army. So let's go ahead, crack the skull.
Spiders. This is gonna be stubby.
What? What can we get here?
Shaman.
Do we have any wall units? Not really. We don't have any major deterrents, right? We do have the fanatics here. These guys. Do I do something like this for now?
Who's coming? Strong?
Hopefully between that and the garrison, we can turn those guys back.
That works. Oh, get here.
And hopefully that's in range.
You go.
Can he reach that? Not quite. But nice. We hopefully have him kind of surrounded here. But that was stupid. That was dumb.
Gorbad Ironclaw.
But yeah, no, it is. I mean, I don't know that it's cheesy because I mean,
Night Dobbo's big boss.
where'd you come from?
Who to stab first?
Never.
Where'd you come from, fella?
Invasions done proper.
That's just gonna waste
Fight
time.
amongst yourselves, boys.
And our ball's walking up on him, taking it. God damn it.
Soon I feed.
That's gonna suck. What a pain in my ass.
Crush them all.
So over here, we might be able to move this down here to start dealing with Thorek and the other stuff. But then again, I don't know. Does Gorbad finish this all himself? Especially if they attack soon.
What you want? No, you git. I got me brother.
The ROR's coming in. We have lost a lot of our financial flexibility to build up this army.
Gork wants me.
Let's get this hero through here so at least we can see things going on. This is overkill to catch this army, but I don't really want to go back for it. If it takes care of Kadrin. Over here...
Your beard's ugly.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and underway. It's gonna take so long. Wish I could just underway through here and not really piss off the ogres too much, but I don't think we could. This is too far. I wish we could like plop in somewhere over here and then hop in. So that would really help the mountains if you could really underway into these little spaces here. How neat would that be?
Hunger.
13's before turns before the wall is gone. He's still got an army right there. So I mean, if he does end up attacking, we'll have these guys right here. So we'll do that. Yep, we can go ahead and start billing those guys then. That'll make us a little bit more money. And yeah, the Savage Orc will just hopefully hold the line here. Run these guys out of
Now
here.
they'll see.
Where the other army is. Hopefully it's not running up on us. Well, I guess unless there's any quick deals. I mean, chilling with the vampires won't be too much. Let's end the turn. Just got back from the gym, so I'm gonna take a bath. Oh, much appreciated, man. Thanks for that. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed the prologue, and it did the same thing for me. It made me super interested to play the Demon Prince, and I got in that campaign in no time. Decisive defeat. Gosh, dang it, dude. This is what I was worried about. This is what I was afraid of. So this is irritating. He's probably going to attack and do something to Vallea's Sorrow. Oh no, he just attacks and runs. But still, nonetheless, all that, we lost that Lord. Just because that we had... That little bit of movement range. Whatever.
No!
Yeah.
I think we get away.
Magic is
They don't... Yeah, they didn't hit Vallea's Sorrow.
me.
I think we're half good here. I don't know where the heck dude went.
Dog wants me over there. It comes, it comes.
Just having these heroes here. Hopefully the Ninja Rat kills Thorek, but I doubt it. Try to keep him out in the Badlands here. At least that army's gone, so we don't have to pay for it anymore. But not the way we wanted to lose it. You can make better. Get through the mountains quicker, going in force march now. Over here.
Who needs killing?
So Mount Gorbad. We get spiders. Spiders would be helpful here. So let's get the Gloomy Hollows. And control's alright. Growth is okay. I mean, more growth would be awesome, right? This would give us more local recruitment capacity. Access to Night Goblin big bosses wouldn't be bad. But I'm wondering about this. The local recruitment capacity would be kind of big right now. Just start pumping Night Goblins out. I don't know. This would give us complete access to full armies. I think we go with that. As much as I want recruitment, it'll come. Now we need to find ways of making money. So apparently, Ungrim didn't attack. Don't know where he
I'm
went.
the big boss.
There he is.
What now? That'd be...
Okay, now hopefully we can do this all at once next turn.
What you want? All right, I'm off. Boss of the Night Goblin.
Okay, at least he's just raising it, so we can work our way back over there and take it.
I'm hungry. Plotting and scheming.
Okay, and down here he's already moved. He's in ambush.
When I get there, gonna stab.
Yep, we got an army hanging out, just chilling. This might be nice considering we're going to have a pretty considerable amount of goblins soon. And so with that. But I think we get scavenging gets. Goblins are born scavengers, able to find dubious treasures in the most useless of places. It just unlocks basically all of the... It looks like goblin wolf riders, trolls, the nasty skulkers, night goblins, savage orcs. We'll knock those out.
Need a new plan.
Too long without a fight, man. Get one of the boys. Let's see if there's any quick deals that can net us a bunch of money. Not really. They're fighting the rats, that's nice. Ropesman.
You come to me as an equal. You think?
That'll make us a little bit of money. That'll make us some change.
What?
I will hear your petition, but
Join the
make
war
no
with the Feckin'
promises
Knights.
to act on it.
That would take a big payday. That gets a big payday out of the deal. And I think from there, do a little recruiting with Skarsnik. Grab ourselves another Night Goblin Fanatic. Night Goblin Fanatic Archer. I don't think we can get any of the big boy artillery, but we can just recruit some from nearby. We should do. That should be enough for the Night Goblin Fanatics. Get ourselves a Colossal Squig.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
I think things are good. Try to wrap up the north here, and hopefully we can hold the south long enough to get down here and help. But yeah, no, I mean, definitely, like, so if I'm playing, like, multiplayer or something, and I'm running, like, a very missile... I'm not going to run a missile driven army, right? Don't do it. Oh, no. Yeah, we definitely need some help down here. Oh, no. Big time, oh, no. So the other army that's heading down, we'll get them down here as quick as possible. Try to stay with the hit and run mentality here with Imric. Valea Sorrow needs an upgrade to a garrison bad, but that might take too long. Let's go. Tunnelers spent multiple turns in tunneling stance. Confederation. Damage foiled. Scavenging gets. Tactic removed. Uh oh, that's not good. Oh, Worldwalker's got the crown. That's interesting.
The supreme war boss. War boss of the Ironclaw tribe.
Where did Ungrim
Right
go?
to it.
Okay, there he is. This is quite the garrison. They must have a full garrison here. Let's see what Ungrim has. He's kind of a troublemaker, so maybe we don't want to just take damage.
Time for steadying. Riverhag! I smell rage.
Fighting soon.
Underway over here. We're working our way back.
Now,
I mean,
that
do
is
we
beneath.
fight him while he's in the fort? We couldn't make it. Couldn't make it if we wanted to.
Anything you say.
So, Get rid of that. Get a garrison going as soon as we can. Gives that to more access to more orc and greens, black orcs eventually. So we'll do that. And then over here, we need. Actually, you know what we have to do is basically one of these. Upkeep reduced for basically most of our infantry units, or upkeep reduced for begins black orcs. Let's reduce the upkeep, I think, is the way to go.
Trixie! Moving!
Ready.
Yeah, make it a little better. A little better.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
So we just need a little bit out of him. Really? Debating not. Maybe not grabbing that. Grabbing.
I'm a schemer.
Something like that. Do I have any hero space? No. Not at all.
Get your choppers, boys.
So, I think we have to fight this, so we don't just take a beating. I don't think it matters, really. Yeah. Doesn't really matter. We'll loot and occupy. Got the Keep Rabas, Hammer of Gork. Very nice.
Tell the boys.
We're starting to get into
Gorbad, destroyer of empires.
gold ranks. Yeah, this might be pretty helpful. So we can get Ard lads.
Maybe I will.
Get Edbutt. And
I hear ya.
we should. I don't know what to do with this guy, right? So I kind of want to go back to Vlea's Sorrow. There's an army just hanging in there.
Meet me in battle. I'll tear you apart, as you deserve.
No, that won't work. Will not work. The mine's out here. We gotta put something. So much trouble in the south. Let's put some a garrison just to slow some things down. And if anyone comes out here, since we're not really there, let's build up these garrisons where we're just really not going to be building too much defenses. Speaking of defenses, I'm going to upgrade that one just so we can get a basic one there. Money there instead.
Nasty magic.
And we already have a hero there, so let's get him going back down south.
Gromadrazul. Doc wants me.
Let's get down here and see what they're doing down here.
Best idea yet.
And we can get trolling in one turn. May not be a bad idea. Battle healing cap plus 10% for trolls, river trolls, and stone trolls, along with recruit rank plus 1. We get it right away, one turn. So let's go and do that. You can't teach a fish to climb a tree, but you can teach a troll to hit things harder. That'll hopefully help a little bit.
There
A
be
little
some
more health,
changes
more
round
stuff
here.
going on. So cooldown, we got 2 other.
Invasion.
So what we could do,
Done proper.
put regimental back on here. Keep her up, keep down.
Boys, that's the general idea.
Gives us an extra 500 per turn.
I'm special.
Then over here, that's on cooldown, unfortunately. Could use this, give us more campaign movement range, along with the upkeep and vigor loss reduction. Could do this. Like this, let's give it a try.
I have a brutally guarded.
We now have a 100% ambush success chance. So if they move through here, we will hopefully catch them. Hopefully buy us some time to get the garrison. Dang it, they have an army over there. Did we just fall back and protect 8 peaks? We might. Like, we don't have any crazy magic in this army. We just replaced this guy recently with the Spider Lord to get him working along with him. We could do stuff like that. Let's merge these two real quick. Oh, interesting.
I, the supreme war boss, leading the greatest war.
Hopefully that'll help in general. Let's go. Let's go. See how this crumbles. And we'll send as many forces as we can south to start solving some of this.
Fine.
Seems like a decent enough force there. Okay, guess what? Hey, Scumbry. How goes, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hopefully all's well. Start there, and then we'll work our way down this. And we're still pretty broke, but I think what we'll start doing here is getting just some general troops, maybe a couple giants, just something kind of hold the line here, and then kind of maybe rotate into this army.
The tribe's ready.
Man, we have enough money, we can start getting up towards our Ragnaroks, other cool things. Maybe we just get a bunch of Colossal Squigs, Mangler Squigs. I don't know, we'll see. This guy, though, I think we try to catch the
What?
battle there. Catch the ambush. We could get some artillery. Gives us a caster if we get attacked also. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Yeah, I was starting to say, like, if I'm doing like a multiplayer battle, or I'm playing, I mean, unless I'm in this case, we basically had the new legendary hero. I went all in on having just basically all spider riders with range. Okay, cool. Just came right back to us. I'm guessing Arbol wiped him out, and
Take their
he came to us
stuff and let 'em
suicidally.
go.
Now hopefully Arbol leaves us alone and just rolls on into the old world here. Starts causing them trouble so we can focus down here. Because we got trouble brewing between the dwarves and the elves. Ropesmen are gone. Good, good, good. So is Kerkadrin. Potion of Healing. Slayer King. Slayer. Although this Slayer King has been toppled, no doubt will be back, bearing the axe of Dargo and a serious grudge. We get 5 melee attack, 5 spell resistance, and 5 missile resistance from defeating Ungrim. We also got the Tormentor Sword. Those that take a wound from the jagged blade of the Tormentor Sword will not only feel pain, their thoughts will be racked with terrible omens. Melee attack minus 24, cannot move, enables magical attacks, very good. We finished trolling. We got keep bossing. The dumb trolls keep getting distracted and wandering off. Stick with them, and keep them focused on to smashing. Very good. We unlocked the keep bossing tactic. Which one is that? Keep bossing. Is that getting kills with the trolls? Right here. Character or leadership effect plus 5, leadership or size plus 25%, and passive ability keep bossing for troll units. Leadership plus 8, melee attack and melee defense plus 5. As long as they're a lord or hero, presence and ability range. Okay. We just need a lord or hero and 3 trolls. Which isn't bad. That's many of our stacks do just that. Pop in a garrison here. We'll upgrade the garrison here. We don't ever want to lose 8 peaks. It's a big deal, right? And we'll figure out what to do here in a little bit. Oof.
What?
We still have our wall for another 10 turns, so that's good. No point to replenish troops. Okay, up here. In the north. Let's continue on with that health bar. Get that up a bit bigger. Yeah, we'll brain burst very cheap.
Here we go. Get underground. I like that idea.
Okay, we'll go over here. Hopefully Arbol doesn't mind. Get going down this way. Yeah, it'll cost us some money, but it'll give her some experience. So let's get this troll hag working. We'll try to jump over here next turn, maybe repopulate the settlement, and when we can, we're going to try to generate a rebellion and confederate Azag. That's the plan.
I like a good plan.
He likes a good plan. So we got some fanatics. We got some night goblin squig hoppers. We got some stand-in artillery, some stand-in monsters. We could wait on another colossal squig, maybe some mangler squigs. Here, how about this? Pop in here.
Plan. You need me.
And then maybe go with that. Something like that.
Cook, send me to battle.
He just needs to get south.
Yes.
South as fast as possible.
Nasty magic's ready.
5 turns for that. They haven't moved up here yet. So that's a good sign.
Stop that.
A laughable idea.
We're going to fall back a little bit in case, I mean, I don't think we're going to be able to hold this, and I want them to kind of move back a little. We'll see.
Now they'll see. Yes, boss. You're the boss. You're the boss. Shut it.
We'll have eyes on what's going on over at Kerkazul here pretty soon. But that's, I mean, we wanted to take the area, so, I mean, we're going to be fighting and taking the area here real soon. Yeah, bigger and better bosses. Low recruit rank plus 5 and recruit rank plus 1. That gets us into these higher tiers after less eating, more building. Let's get that going. Of course, Day's not as good as you, boss, but Day's still pretty good.
I got some ideas.
Very good. Yep, he's just chilling. Let's see, any major quick
Lord
deals?
of the dead. I am.
So I mean, effectively, we have.
I left Claw of Nordwell. You right here on corpse. What part to pledge?
Oh crap! I wanted the money.
Power before me.
We needed that money. I was gonna try to get some orcs, just maybe some boys up in that other stack, maybe some biggins. I don't know. Don't really know what we're dealing with yet out of Kerkazul. Hopefully we can turn on these elves, do a good wah through their territories, maybe take out Thorek. That's some major opponents. I don't know how we're gonna get all the way down to Thorek. Hopefully we can hold him in place long enough to beat up on him, weaken him enough that Scarbrand can get interested in him. We're not too far away from his territory, but man, talk about getting stretched thin, trying to get from the north to the south of the World's Edge Mountains. We're definitely going to have to wah our way through. Okay, so let's run that back. We're going to move back here a little bit.
Yeah, on it. The tribe's
Yeah,
ready.
garrison's being built there. That's right, we're going to build this one, weren't we? That may be worth, but they may come through over here too. I think we're going to do it. Actually, we're recruiting, right? So we moved him over
Supreme
here.
ruler of 8 peaks, plotting and scheming.
We could get the whole thing that way. We're going to do something like that. He was moving down here.
Now we're talking. Gorbad Ironclaw.
We're going to underway right here just so we don't take any effects from anything around us going on. This is where we got Brain Bursta and we got... What was it? We can make him pretty efficient at hitting. Yeah, he'll hit almost every time. So down here, this is what I was trying to produce. And we do have a little bit more money this time around. Did not spend it at some other places.
Throw hay.
Probably should.
Look for carrion. Orcs will. You're the boss. Orcs will. You're the boss. No more go today.
Yeah, we kind of need that garrison as soon as possible. So we were over here looking at
What
this.
Show way to Beskin, and I will give you many. Good, good.
Now that gets us the garrison here at Playa Sorrow. And we can hopefully get some troops here. Just a few, maybe a couple.
Fine.
Some boys are going to be much more expensive than I thought.
Yeah.
So we don't really have any low tier. We all have just all the advanced military stuff. And squigs. So we could get Wingler squigs. We could get more of those. They're pretty expensive though. And we have a few coming up. What do we have this increasing by?
You want
970 as it
schemes?
is.
I got schemes.
So maybe we don't even do that. Maybe we just hold on. And we go over here. And we need more money. Or I guess we can't have both these, can we? So... this for more Black Orcs. Get some Black Orc biggins going soon. Black Orc bosses, whatever they're called. We still have a decent amount of scrap. We did the
Tomorrow's
better
today,
bosses.
boys.
So I guess we're still not going to
Get it?
recruit there. Peak Pass is almost good.
Now they'll see.
There's troops.
Me.
It's got the ambush thing, right? Yeah. We'll pop herd mentality when we can.
I'm tricked.
Scar Snake. What do we do with Scar Snake? We do shoot to runs. Give us some extra ammunition. Really let these fanatics work. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We do have a decent amount of scrap. So I was looking at these guys and their scrap. Ammunition plus 20%. Is it worth it? 210 would be the cost. Let's try it. We'll give them the combat skin sacks. Okay, well, let's go. Here pretty soon we should finish. I mean, we got 10 turns with our WAS, so we have a good amount of time to hopefully utilize our WAS following us around. One of them's just kind of wasted. I mean, both of them are kind of wasted, and then we're north now that Ungrim's gone. Ooh, they took out the last little rat settlement. In the north, at least. Nagashazar is still kind of open.
You're mighty stupid coming to talk to me.
He's probably begging for peace treaties. We'll probably wait until close to his death and then see if what's-her-face, Elspeth, wants to buddy up. Maybe even take a settlement or two from him, then sell him over. I don't know, we'll see. Sartos is gone. Scarson has got his squigs.
What now? Biggest war ever.
Hop over
Find me
here.
a scrap.
Well, I'm glad Ungrim's gone, but
Boss?
committed a lot of strength there.
Sounds like a good idea. I like a good plan.
This is my land. I like it.
Okay. And the orcs will flow from the mountains. So we do have like more of a traditional army now, but this is a totally healthy army. Okay. Part of me does want to take this on, because if we break them, get them to run, we win. It's level 5. They have some long beards. That'll be tough. So these guys are the scariest part, right? Rangers are a little rough.
Anything you say. The magic's ready. It comes.
Yeah, let's go ahead and hit him real quick.
Send in the spiders.
Decisive victory, it says. Okay. Let's see, not too bad, not too bad.
I'm special.
Problem is, now we're all the way over here.
Beyond even Quaish.
Oh, yeah. This magic is real.
Kind of creep up here.
Yeah.
Okay, so that should... We'll get plus 10% range and plus 8% missile strength for our gobos. Or our missile cav, our spider boys. Talisman of protection. He needs some good gear himself. He got a level 2. Red Venom. Okay. You can pump them out. Get some hatchlings. Yeah, let's go and do that. I'm gonna say plus 20% would be pretty good, but let's increase our weapon strength here. And then on the hag. We'll get on up to the point where we can get purple sun and other stuffs.
Fine.
Well, that pushes the dwarves back a little bit.
Even the law
Oh, we do
master
not want to
could
fight
not.
that. Start taking Noble out. One less thing to fight.
Shut it.
Beyond even quiet.
Oh, there's another army here. Oh, what the hell, man? That's gonna suck.
Works.
We'll be negative at that point, though. So if we're gonna do that, Soof Bar could get upgraded to a tier 3. I think that's important. Get that going. But I don't know where we can sneak some extra money anywhere. And it's going to be expensive to get more artillery, but it would be really nice to have... I mean, if they're going to have that much,
I cannot
Dragon Princes
rewrite
alone are going to be a
reality.
pain.
The tribe's ready.
I want a couple of these. That'd be perfect. A few of these, I guess. Maybe some big ones for anti-large, I suppose. It's really, yeah, we just need some range. Maybe we do that. Or better yet, it'd be much more expensive, but it's better. So we're already negative.
Me.
Get a little growth here. We should be within our budget, but let's see. Let's see, just in case. What's going on in the world? Watch them coming at me, but they think we're friends. We're friends. We're friends. That's not good.
You are a nuisance. Cease.
They really don't like me.
Why so silent? Did a brainworm swallow your tongue?
Sure.
Do not
Let's do
think.
that. Give us a little extra money, a little something to work with. Let's call that good for now. So yeah, going into the Empire is definitely going to be a big thing. We got to take care of that. I don't know that Arbel's heading that direction. Getting Azag up here might keep us up here long enough that we end up fighting Elspeth or Carl or both. Hopefully we can solve the 8-peak situation down south. It's a lot of elves, a lot of things.
I like that idea. What? Nah, leave it in one piece. Wyvern's safe, yes.
Here they go.
Far beneath an archmage.
What? It can't.
Futile and insulting.
Let's get stabby.
This is absurd.
Yes. Doc
We
wants
really
me.
need you to block armies.
You need me. Right then, let's do it. Yes.
Book, send me to battle.
Nasty
Well, they can see
magic
us coming in.
ready.
So over here we can get them up going again.
This trick works
That'd be
wonders.
super helpful.
Oh, yeah. Oh, get out.
Ridiculous.
Now they'll see.
They are both basically immortal. And he's chilling. We got this lady's in the north, right?
Easy.
Yeah, she's coming down though.
Right.
Let's go over here.
Myself.
We're done here with that army or that hero.
Night Dobbo's big boss.
And here we're just gonna hang out, just gonna keep an eye on things.
You are a nuisance. Cease.
We could maybe just do the one. Save the other for
What
later.
a vile.
War boss of the Ironclaw tribe.
No, we just want him standing outside. So yeah, it starts to go downhill quick. We want the rebellion. And where we can, let's take this little bit of money that we have and really try to increase our income, especially in the World's Edge Mountains. Try to get the money flowing. So I guess, I mean, the really only place that we can get more money is right there with the heap of shiny stuff. And we will see from there how things go. But our armies are starting to arrive. Guts, we could probably minimize him. What do we got here? Valiant defeat. I'm guessing 2 dragons here. 3, including the other one. I mean, we can try. Yeah, let's give it a run. We have an ad coming up in like 6 minutes, though, so we'll kind of wait on that to really get into this. Then once we do, we'll get rolling. Once we do roll into it, we'll get a rolling. Alrighty. So, I mean, I have high hopes here, but I mean, I don't know how we even beat Imrek. I'm hoping that, like, maybe with the Spirit Leech and... maybe the Spirit Leech and then... I don't know. The heroes can do something.
Right, Simon!
We can't deploy over here. We can deploy right here. Sneak up there.
Let's scrap!
Yeah, the fire ones are the ones we really don't.
Gonna kill her!
They'll have the most ammo. But I don't think they can do much. Yeah, it starts in about a minute.
Where is Gorbad?
Okay, so something like that. And then we're going to move these guys over here into the trees and probably get the lava spiders picking at first and just try to... We did it before a couple times, and we're going to try to run them around. They have enough fast stuff that we may have to be very careful here. We may initiate some fighting over here and then keep pulling them around. We'll see. It's going to be a messy fight. This may not be feasible. It may not be plausible, but we're just going to kind of see what we can do here with these guys. We have the weapon buff. weapon strength buff. We've leveled up his bonuses into these troops, so we'll see. This is, I mean, they may be able to get a little bit better. I think like one more level with Snagla, but this is going to be a really good true test of their strength and their potential. I don't know if they can do this, but they can hopefully beat them up a little bit, retreat, stay healthy enough to do some damage, and then if Imrik continues and pursues, we can hopefully do more damage. This army is not a finisher, it's a chewer. It chews up, right? It's a skirmish army. It's 90-80% mobile spiders with arrows. So we'll see what we can do here. I'm under no illusion that we're gonna be like some kind of like master class here. Taking advantage of that. We don't like that. Might get a charge here. I hate how they get stuck up on themselves like that. Yeah, that's already what we don't want. So here, we'll be back here in a minute. We'll get this reloaded, and yeah, we'll fight this. I don't know. This might be worth this, maybe not. We'll see. If we can do some damage, we'll see. It'll be worth. But it'll be a lot of work for nothing. Be right back. I don't know, man. I don't know about this one, man. It seems like a rough run. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how this one gets rolling. The Dragon Princes are going to be a nightmare. I mean, just barely outpace them. Shields and armor. Oof. I don't know. So let's go ahead. We're gonna move that, remember? That sucks. Oh, we did the same flippin' thing. I mean, we are, though. I mean, look at this. Oh, they're the Reavers, never mind. Oh, man, I was like, hey, look how much damage we're doing to Dragon Princes. No, I was delusional. We're doing the Dragon Princes, the dragons, and then they have, on top of it, they have Silveran Guard. Ooh, dude, I just don't know. I don't know about this. But if we can do some punishing damage, retreat, right? Because I think we can retreat if we want to. Maybe? And they're attacking, so they're not going to be passive. Sometimes you can get them to be passive, and we can just poke on the edges and stuff and chew them down little by little. I don't think it's going to work this time. We'll see. We will see. We're really going to have to lean into the wall, right? It's going to be a major part of it. But imagine we do win this. The other two armies can probably push the other side. This might be a pivotal point in the war with Imric, the Knights of Kaldor. Although they are, I mean, you can tell right there, they're just pumping Dragon Princes out like crazy. And that is not going to be fun. We need to get someone else into this war. The rats are getting their cheese kicked. Maybe see if Azag wants, or Astragoth wants to get into it. Not Astragoth, but Drazoith. That's the one. I doubt that. I doubt that very much. Kind of almost wonder if we have to put guys over there, but we can get away with it. The Reavers are faster than us. We do have to be aware of that. That's probably... I wonder if that's what's catching us. Dude, immediately 5 are dead. I mean, maybe we can do that. We can hopefully kill the Reavers here. Using the fire guys first, because they're going to be the weakest in general. Just because his whole army is going to have fire resistance. Okay. Let's get Blobby here.
Moving fast! Running!
Ready, boss. Shifting.
Let's see if that made him hesitate. Maybe a little bit. Okay, try to use the trees to our advantage here. We're picking on the Reavers a little bit here, so that is nice. We can stay away here. In fact, why don't we see if we can overwhelm? It is just Reavers. Though shortly behind is going to be the Noble. So what we're going to do here also is move these now. Now these guys, we're going to try to run them right back up into their forces. These guys are hopefully going to distract some of these troops. Come on, spiders. Keep it up. We've already taken pretty decent losses. So now they know where we are. Very much so. Rocking some spells and stuff. We can't withdraw? Interesting. We're gonna get shredded here. Yeah, that sucks. I thought we could just retreat if we wanted to, but the button, for some reason, is grayed out. So they'll retreat. There we go. Dude, that may not have been super worth, but we'll see. This is going to be interesting to say the least. I don't know that we can actually do this. We may just retreat to the settlement. Oh, we don't need all of them. Just grab a handful. Yikes, dude. You know, I don't think this is hitting the mark. Not at all, man. The noble's dead. just don't know how we're gonna. I mean, we're starting to beat up on the caster. We're starting to beat up on some things, but like this, the noble's dead, right? So there's some net positives. I just don't know. I mean, we're doing decent damage here to the Silver Guard as they run around. I don't know if we can physically hold over here. Right?
Great saving! This shrew will have ya!
The damage output, I mean, if we can run them around, it's pretty good. Their cav is too fast, right? I mean, look at how fast we're actually working down a Silver Guard. So, I mean, that's a net. I mean, we could do some pretty good damage here, right? We gotta get these troops in there. Oh my gosh. Like here, if we could get a few of that going on. A few more of those. Let's give it a different try. Let's give it another run. I don't know though. This one might just be worth running away from. They were with almost 400 kills. They have a lot of speed, but if we can try to get the speed to focus into our troops, I don't think we can hold the cav or the dragons. And the spells on top. To hold them in place, we'd have to blob, right? And if we blob, the spells just rip us in half. I find it weird that I can't retreat on demand, right? Like I can retreat here, but in the battle map I couldn't retreat with those troops. I wonder if it's because it was the wall units or what, but I don't know. Emmerich is just such a dude, man. Three uses of just give me my health back. And he's got more healing on top. He's got so much healing. Oh, if we could get that cab in there and then get the stuff overextended, I wonder if we could beat them. They don't have a ton of magic. They have some abilities. Emmerich's probably could chew through everything. We could try to just dump spells on him. And then, like, if we could get the other troops just chasing us, the other units, we might be able to win that. But these guys, they're quick. They're actually faster than us, the Reavers. I mean, retreating should take us close to 8 peaks. That would be hopefully where we can hang out. But I mean, imagine trying to defend 8 peaks with all these spiders in the garrison. Oh my gosh, it'll be nutty. Yeah, it says we can retreat with these guys.
Moving fast! Running!
Let us see. Okay. Let's just take the goblin unit. Make a nice big hefty blobbish thing.
Run, boys!
Moving fast! Moving fast!
Boys! Show us the enemy!
Okay, hopefully they're all ninja'd up.
Moving fast!
So they can see the spiders.
Fast! Running!
See how we can retreat?
Moving fast! Running!
Oh my. Okay, we got him to waste some breaths here.
Moving fast! Running! Moving fast! Running! Moving fast!
Yeah, I think we just retreat. There's no fighting this. I mean, we could valiantly defeat it and see if we could do a ton of damage and turn them back and whatever. Most of this army is immortal. I think we retreat back to 8 peaks. Oh, I kind of wish, but like, we just can't. They're too fast. They're too fast, and the tactics to hold their speed units in place is just not going to be feasible. 9 times out of 10, you would love a map like this, but it's just not going to work for us. Against the dwarves, this army wreaks havoc, right? They don't have the speed to keep up with us. Against the a cavalry-based high elf faction, no. Not so much. That was not very far. And I'm guessing he pursued? No? No does not pursue. Okay. Interesting. But there goes our garrison. They're ever closer. I don't know if we can make it to Black Crag. spoiled, settlement sacked, settlement besieged, bankrupt. Oh, that hurts.
Nasty magic's ready. Now,
That sucks. Sucks a
anything you
lot.
say.
A lot. Yeah, we have to keep those goblins in there just for that ability.
I'm
So I suppose
special.
what we can do is merge them down. Yep, perfect.
Yeah. Dog wants me over there.
I'll take that.
Yeah, on it.
Okay. A little bit more stuff's there.
The tribe's ready.
We'll lean into this a bit.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
This is absurd.
I'm a schemer. Huh?
Oh, this kind of sucks. Oh, that's going to be perfect against us, though. We don't have any anti-large to deal with the Cav. We got loons, so we'll see how that goes. We were hoping to knock out one of the armies. If we can do enough damage here. We got the Colossal Boy. Let's see what we can do. Oh, we need Gorbad down here so badly. So badly. Let's hope we can keep most of this army alive. But I don't know, man. It's an interesting development here. Shouldn't have underway, I suppose. We can try to take their mobility away by, I mean, we can literally corner camp here. I don't know that that helps us at all, though.
Warlord of 8 peaks.
Honestly, probably do something like that. Just have these guys here.
Gonna kill him.
But I will say, I mean, if we are corner camped up, if we do something like this, the Cav is forced to come into our troops.
Squig hoppers. Gonna kill him.
And what we're really aiming to do is really get these loons doing some work here. We'll see. not super excited about this. Again, dude, we are just these guys just creating weird pockets, man. Let's see if the cav will come out of formation. If we can get the dragon princes to come out ahead of time, that would be awesome. Awesome. I don't know if they will, though. So we kind of want these guys turned in a way they are focused downrange. Okay.
Running!
Artillery can start chipping.
Licking it! Running! Licking it!
Are they just gonna dance on us?
Licking it!
We got one hit.
Running! Licking it! Running! Licking it! Running! Licking it! Running! Licking it! I'll show 'em! Running!
There we go. Them trying to catch him.
Licking it! Running!
It's gonna land some
Licking it! Running! Licking it!
artillery rounds
Running!
getting home.
Licking it!
Yeah.
Running!
And we're wasting some ammo while we're at it. Hopefully.
Let's kick 'em in!
Little by little.
Running time! Running! Licking it! Running! Licking it! Running! Licking it!
Oh, there's so many arrows coming in.
Licking it! Running! Let's
That
get
unit
'em!
is right on top of us.
Licking it! Running! Let's get nasty! Licking it! Running! Aim for the sky! Licking it! I have a plan! Running! Taking a shot! Got some big treasure! Gonna kill 'em!
Come on, don't stand them back there.
Let's do it! Licking
A
it!
little premature.
Running!
Getting some damage in there, though.
Licking it!
Oh, they just instantly went for it.
Goblins! Let's scrap! Squeak hoppers! Gobbos rule! Running on it! Goblins! Look says do it! Alright! Squeak hoppers! Gonna kill him! Discharge shot! Aiming and shooting!
The squids are going so fast.
Disgusting!
Get some more moves going through here, hopefully.
Nice one! Fine! No stabby!
Just load this place up, man. Get looting in here.
Aim for the sky! Please, Gobbos!
Beautiful. Yes, you. Get in there. Big guy. actually pull this off. Let's get it, man. Yikes. I was like, oh, we can start moving in now that they had something else to say about that. They had some other things to say about that. Big time. Okay, we might actually beat the High Elves here. I don't know, we'll see. We will see. We still have to handle our way. There it goes. Oh my. Which is still function in the same way that if we win in the underway, we, you know, would wipe out the other army, but poof, I suppose they'll just retreat. But I mean, that's a significant, hopefully a significant loss. Hopefully that helps them turn back from going for Black Crag, because this army is going to need to heal for a little bit. But yeah, otherwise, I mean, we win. We fielded about the same amount of troops. The Night Goblin army has won. But at what cost? At what cost? We can snag a little heal. Take home a little bit of money. Oh, nice. So it did. It wiped her out. She's gone.
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks. Gobbler's hungry.
Yeah, we'll get Spite of the Bad Moon. And then what is fermented fungi? That would be pretty cool. Yeah, let's do that.
I got me brother.
This is my land.
And I think we're, oh man, but underweighing would be so nice.
Fighting soon.
So we're going to. I was gonna say, I don't know that they'll do that again.
Let's get stabby.
Let's try to block the army. Buy us some more time here.
This is absurd.
Zoga.
Didn't work. And Black Crag's got a decent garrison, and then hopefully with this, they'll turn them back. Yeah, that was kind of a bummer. Get those guys there. And Gorbad's all the way up here. Just doing his thing. Okay, we're gonna pop over here. We'll colonize Karakongor. We're letting this place rebel. 8 turns. I wish we could make it happen faster. 8 turns is gonna be so long. What if we send them south? Take care of other things. What the hell? You came for me? Huh. So rather than attacking Drakenhof like they normally would, the computer attacks me. I mean, okay.
Great Walk says no.
I thought that was gonna buy us some time with Elspeth. Now we've completely now Zufbar's under attack. I wonder if we just fight that. Then again, I don't know if we can win that, dude. That's he's got some beefy things, but I don't see. I expected them to attack Drakenhof and Suicide that way if they had no territories. Not to turn to my settlement next to him and suicide into me. I mean, I guess it's nice that the computer's at least like looking for a way out, but yeah, that sucks. Who would? I didn't see that coming. Oh man, feels like this campaign went from being like, okay, I feel like I'm getting organized, we're getting somewhere, we're doing some things. Now it's just like, huh? What's going on? What's happening? We'll just do that for battles and such. And yeah, I guess come over here.
Night Dobbo's big boss.
I need to send him down here now. Who would have thunk it? So I'm probably gonna lose Zufbar. Let's hope we can get to a point where we can maybe we can defend it, but what do we got here? A valiant defeat, it says. That's what you said last time. Flock of Doom again. Got some eagles. I mean, I think as most of this probably dies then. Right? Like, we probably lose the rest of the Mangler squigs. Yeah. We retreat. I don't know, does that delete? That doesn't delete our army,
Gotta
does
be
it?
the real
No.
deal to
There it
wield
is.
the mangler.
You just do your thing, rats. Please just go do your thing. Because, we need you to do something about this war. Something. Anything. Okay, here we go. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot that you did this. Let's make sure, let's pocket some money, just in case. Watch her attack me now. Because she hates me. He's still alive. He's still there. We got Tunneler. Settlement besieged. Settlement besieged. This crown changes heads. Valiant defeat here.
You need me?
Okay, so I think he healed a little bit here.
Sounds like a good idea. Shifty.
Now we're talking.
Okay, now we
Bet
get that.
it all on this plan here.
Oh, look at that. Let me run away.
supreme ruler of 8 peaks. I like a good plan.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Right then, let's do it.
Okay, put him in the camp there.
I hear ya.
I'll crush them all. Wyvern's teeth, yes. Come on.
You're the boss. Nasty magic's ready.
Okay.
I'm special. That works.
Try to hold there, and then Gorbad up here.
Right to it. Let's go, boys.
Take the settlement.
Need the place whole. Hear me?
Two. It's only two. It takes so long. So we're just gonna have to let it go downhill.
Here we go.
Maybe let's not even take this up here. I just head down. I mean, the Vlad situation's done. We could send somebody up here later, but I think we need Gorbad in the south. Not necessarily Gorbad himself. We just need more in the south. I think the elves might take 8 peaks. I don't know. I'm hoping we can hold that. Yeah, sucks that they fell back. We just can't. No one will stand and fight us. Just being, oh, much appreciated, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. But good to see you, Deathworks. Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're having a spectacular start to the new year. Spectacular start, brother. So I guess we could. I mean, we're still kind of doing that thing. Move him in here. Yeah.
Boys are pleased.
Yes, boss.
Try to block the army for the next turn. Stinging gobos.
Oh, yeah.
A waste of talents.
49. So they're chewing up our forces pretty good here.
Nasty magic's ready.
Get the money out of there.
Right then, let's do it.
Get both of these now. Now while we're at it, let's go ahead and get the money. Watch these buttholes go all the way over here and attack this area, though.
I got plans.
But here, we're gonna start sending Gorbad south.
Till I say so.
I'm guessing once he's out of here, it'll be over. It'll be done. We can just do that now.
Any shinies?
Yeah, let's do that. Six turns still. Yeah, we'll down there.
Yes, boss.
Yeah, he's good to go this way.
Night Dobbo's big boss.
The Empire.
Sneakiest It's steadiest nut. Go on. Go out.
Yeah, just get some experience here, bud.
Make him look good.
I don't know what to do here outside of very simple spending. I don't want to spend too much, but I do want to get some better income. We can collapse some of our spending. No, we'll save it, I guess. Collapse some of our saving, or spending here soonish. Less eat and more building. Construction cost minus 10%, along with construction time minus 1 for buildings.
Need a new plan.
And let's go ahead and go there. So as we get these armies down towards 8 Peaks, hopefully we can... He's just going to hold the siege here, there. Maybe even reinforce with that 3rd army, and then that would probably push it over. I don't know if we can make it.
Coming to Chilton.
We might peace out with them too, I don't know. I'm just waiting for Elspeth to join the war with us. Nice.
Me.
Yeah, next turn, and I don't think there's any way to stop it.
Brother's safe, yes. Fighting soon. I'll crush them all. What you want, I like it.
Shifting. A scheme worthy of Skarsnik.
Okay. And then, I mean, he does have stock stand, so maybe we can get an ambush next turn. Let's go ahead. Yeah, just to help. Puts us in the negative. We already were.
The Supreme War Boss. The plan says we stay here.
Suppose so, yeah. I serve.
Your flesh, the fever.
That'll guarantee us through the next turn, at least.
Who bothers quick?
What do you need then?
Good money through the next turn. Yeah. Let's get that going. And just in case 8 Peaks does get hit and sacked, I don't know how much they're going to take out of us. I don't want to get punished any more than we already have been.
I'm special.
Only the melee cavalry doesn't give our range cav anything. I guess just buff the gobos that you still have. And let's see about the intern. We should be able to hopefully break the elves here. Make headway into something. If Elspeth the dude, what are you doing? Scrag's back into it. So there we go. That's where we're probably going with Gorbad. Close defeat here. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Those are gonna suck. We have a couple big ones. Not a lot of anti-large here. A lot of scrap launchers. Let's see. Maybe we can turn them back. Let's see what we can do. What a hot mess this has become. But hey, I mean, I guess here we go. No magic or anything. We have a few range units. We're really going to lean on them to pin cushion and just fill these guys full of holes. Yeah. Try to get one of the orcs on the wall to take out one of the scrap launchers, maybe. Do some damage to it. Looks like one's going to be both over here.
What you want?
So.
Boy.
There's one right there. And I guess we hold the center here. Okay. There, and then the gobos are probably going to be at the top.
The lads are ready. Let's scrap. We'll use gobos.
Now where is here?
You could do something like that. And then put these guys in that kind of formation.
Choppers ready. Arrow boys.
Goblins.
And then the trolls, we might rotate. Try to get the most out of them that we can so they can get some damage going. And yeah. There we go. So we're going to get every tower we can focused on the scrap launchers. Now we're probably going to end up dealing with these guys. That's going to be too bad. But I mean, hey, there's already some good rounds going to those scrap launchers. Gosh, they're getting shredded. That's a lot of flyers. Hey, look at those towers working, man. I'm almost happy with that. 2K for big guy. We're still chipping. Half and almost a third. There's the second army.
Here we go!
Oh, there they are. Yeah, the birds aren't going to let that happen. So what we may do is take one unit of biggins and one unit of trolls and just going to have them at the back here. And then this unit of biggins hang out back here in case the flyers get a little ambitious. Just in case. Okay, before we burn too much time, we'll have that helping too. They're running them out. Yeah, why not? They're not even in the walls over here. Well, they are right here, but they're not even up this way. Tower might be able to get some damage in. There's a tower over here just because we have the monument over here too. And that'll hopefully chip, chip, chip. More, more, more. Okay, the birds are attacking this. That's good. Okay. So we want to be ready for these guys. That's what these guys are all here for.
Biggins!
It's working out pretty well, it looks like.
Time for slaughtering! Moving fast! Bring it on!
Okay. They're wasting ammo on that. I love it.
Get it back!
All right. Let's hope we can do some damage here. Maybe the scrap launchers won't be able to fire as well in here. I don't know. Yeah, get another tower over here working. That'll mean that there's no other flyers flying in, I don't think. Whole second army's just chilling out back there. So, okay. That's good-ish. So, okay. With that, from the scrap launchers, we are going to get skinny. Getting skinny. That's the name of the game. Destroy the monument? Oh, they took... Okay, that was part of that. Okay, I thought it was part of this. My mistake.
Moving fast. Here we go.
Moving fast.
Please want more.
Okay. We need to bring our
Going!
one unit back.
We had a great time. Moving fast. Run, boys.
You're very good.
Here's better than that. Let's do this.
Okay, let's hope we can pull this off.
Running.
Okay, we wall for a bit. Show up some more Scrag's troops.
Top is ready. Moving fast.
That's good.
Run, boys.
We'll just realign that way.
Boys.
Let us see if every one of these can hit Scrag real quick.
Shifting. Shifting. Moving fast. Run, boys. No! Get it back! Boys! Shifting.
Bring them back. Looks like the biggins are getting in quite a bit. There goes Scrag. He's getting chewed up quite a bit. So that'll be nice. No matter what, Scrag has just been mightily punished. Even if he takes Berkvar. Which hopefully he doesn't. Hopefully somehow we find a way of winning this, but I don't know how. This whole second army's moving in, and we're already pretty wounded. We might be able to win against one army, but two's a tough pull. He's not even gonna be wounded. He's gonna get out of here.
The lads are ready. Moving fast.
Terror, boys.
Let's scrap. Running.
See if we can get some shots down the range there. We got some Warnfangs coming in. That'll be interesting.
Face me. Moving fast.
Nice, I was hoping we could actually get some shots on these guys. There's some freebies here. That's not the case there, though. Mornfang and Sabertuck's getting hit pretty hard here. That's nice. I'm not going to have any answer against the Lead Belchers.
Terror, boys.
Nice. Looks like we can get a successful fight against the Mornfang here. Downside, we are running out of ammunition. So hopefully they continue to just kind of send little bits at us. Little by little. But we are running out. Running out of arrows and running out of troops. But we'll see. We'll see. You got some iron guts coming in. We do have the towers. I mean, the tower will keep firing until we lose. Okay, nice. Stand there while we shoot you. Quarter of your life bar. We haven't even fought you yet. This is wonderful. That's kind of nice. Oh, the Nobbler. Pigback Riders just took a pretty big hit before they went into combat, so that's nice. Hopefully they melt upon the wall of green.
Araboy!
Very nice. They did not get to fight very long. Here just to chew by little by little. Okay, let's move these guys up into the front line.
Running!
Run, boys! Moving fast! Alright! Run, boys!
Oh boy. Move these guys back a little bit.
Run, boys! Run, boys!
Let some other troops rotate in.
Here's better than that. Moving fast!
Move the gobos up. There goes all the damage. Now we are just a blob of greenskins. Now if they start firing their artillery or anything into us, we are toast. But we have our tower still working. Hopefully we can just churn through some of their troops. If they continue like they have been, they might just burn out a majority of their units. And hopefully we get a break at some point in time. But I don't know. We'll see, man. We'll see. Long way to go. A lot of pigback riders to kill yet. But that's another unit of Iron Guts, looks like. 3 more coming back. But hopefully we'll get a good kill against them, too. The more ogres we can wipe out, the better. How funny it would be if we win this and we can get peace right away. That one Iron Gut, he's done. The other 2, they might come back though. Look at them, they're thinking about it. Like, do we come back and fight? We just go and get out of it. Get out of here. Get some food or something. Okay, there's the pigback riders getting in. Oh, the tower said hi. They're getting said hello to in general. Look at those life bars getting chewed up. So a good volley from the tower, right in the center of them. This unit is way too deep in the front line. Go back.
Shifting! Moving fast!
Oh, that shot almost hit home. We'll see. Maybe they send in Thunder Tusks yet. We got some guys here they might send in. Some more Iron Guts. Some Iron Fist. The Lead Belchers I'm scared of. I am genuinely afraid of what's going to happen when they move up with the Lead Belchers and the artillery. But for now, I mean, fighting us one by one with some the pigback riders, I'm okay with that. I can live with that. Okay, here's the last little bits of these pigback riders. Alrighty. is next? We gotta beat them up with some rounds. We might get the trolls up to capture this, and then we can get another hefty tower up if we can. Good shots going in there. Okay, that's enough. Let's move the trolls forward. Let's capture the point. See what we can't do. Okay, these iron guts are moving.
Let him cook! Let him
Hey,
cook
take
now!
over. How goes, man? Good
Let
to
him
see you.
cook!
Hopefully you're well.
I said let him cook!
Well, how about you? I'm doing pretty good, man. Can't complain. Cannot complain. Okay, we drew the iron guts in. Hopefully we can defeat them smoothly and efficiently. Looks like some iron guts are coming over. More ogres. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on, come fight. Now these guys came over from over on the other side. The tower do that? I'm in. I'm game for that, man.
Shifting. Moving fast.
Okay. Gotta beat up these iron guts a little bit. I think this is the first one we fought without any arrows, so this is gonna kind of suck. They are hefty boys. Did I campaign last night? Forgot how fun that campaign is a lot of fun. I remember playing Draz and thinking to myself, man, I had so much fun with Zatan. I had so much fun with Astrogoth when I played last. I really didn't expect the world from Draz when I came to them a little while later. I knew that it was a really fun campaign. I knew it was going to be a really good time. These guys are going to be in trouble to get it set up. Getting into that campaign, experiencing it, flying around with that caster the way he is in the game. Oh my gosh, it was so much fun. So much fun. Looking at them having to reorganize, but once they set up, yeah, like now, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. We don't really have any answer to get over there either. More and more of their troops are getting in here. Iron guts are the heftiest. They're getting chewed up quite a bit. Quarter or a third of the way through their ammo. But yeah, I love that faction. I love the lore of magic. I love the just the versatility. It's a fun one to play. There's other good ones, right? But it's always a good one to go back to.
Run, boys. We'll do this. Shifting.
They're just getting free damage until we can get free. It's getting a bit more uncertain. Ooh, that was weird. Oh, try and... Oh, that whiffed. You just stay in here, man. Right? I do like the lower light. I do like that one also. These guys are basically out of ammo, so that's good. It's a lot of damage that they're not going to be able to continue to output. Hopefully that means we can change the way this one's going here.
Bring us to battle! Moving fast!
I mean, we just everyone attack here. Everyone in here. We still got some doggos, still got some iron fists, got the Lord himself. Oh my gosh, that's gonna suck. Oh, hello. There's more. Oh, wait, there's more. Okay. There's the wall. Unit after unit after unit. I feel like we're getting through a majority of them. You can't have too many more, right? But still, is this going to be enough to win against all the remaining troops they have? I would love to turn back dude right now, but I don't know how feasible it is. Okay. Once we're done here, we should be able to move up with the trolls again. If we can pick up any remaining units that want to come and fight, we'll do that also. Here we go. This is good. Take out the pigback riders. Should go pretty quick. Give themselves a nice little ring of death here. Yeah, that is a good one. That is just an S tier move, right? I know there's probably like better spells, like, you know, that produce more percentage based damage per cast than those, but oh damn it. Let's not lose our trolls. Let's swing into this. Capture the point, I guess. And then fall back. Yeah, that's gonna take out our trolls basically. Dang it. Yeah, a little overzealous there.
The war is here!
The lads are ready! Let's fight!
Another unit of Iron Fist moving up. Dang it, dude.
Who can we stab!
Can he beat that?
Gonna kill him!
I wonder if we can beat the artillery with these trolls. Doesn't look like it. I mean...
Run, boys! Shifting! Moving fast! Doing it! The war is here! Moving fast! Moving fast! Come on in!
Oh no. Oh, the scrap launcher getting in. That's worse. We're gonna get that tower off. Oh, it's perfect. Perfectly in the wrong spot for us.
Going! Gobbo's moon! Gonna kill him!
We're the grain tide! Shifting! Digging boss! Run, boys! We're off!
All that work. All that work to have the scrap launchers finally just do us in. That sucks. We were close. No cigar, though. I don't think we would have won that. Blob and literally watching the caster get over 1K. It is, isn't it? There's some great Lords of Magic in the game right now, and I like that they keep tuning them up, making almost each and every one of them better every time. I mean, there's definitely some that stand out above the rest, but it does feel like there's a lot of Lords of Magic that are reasonable to use. Treacherous Scraggy, this is the second time. The second time he's just been like, yep, we're declaring war on you. And now we have this one too. 8 peaks. Can we hold 8 peaks? Okay. Gosh, how quickly this campaign has just turned into a hot mess. I'm surprised though. Knights of Kaldor aren't getting attacked by Draz. They're not getting attacked by Nurgle. They're not dealing with the undead. They're just getting free, unsolicited battles into us. Luckily, we have the two armies right here. Hopefully, as we break up the elves, we can send one army towards Barrackvar. Gorbad's coming down the path. He's forever away, though. We'll see. We'll see how we can do this. I think we have a majority of our troops. Yeah, we'll get the Wall army will come in as we battle. The only downside, I just don't know about this because Imric and his spells, man. We're gonna probably do the same thing, but with his spells, he's gonna be able to just wreak havoc, dude. We'll see. I'm hoping with all these guys in here, they don't have trouble being all overlapped. They can just fire away, and anything that comes within range just gets annihilated. We'll see. Let's hope. I doubt it so much it hurts. That's all of them.
All right. Must feed. Need something smashing. Need something smashing.
The Black Orcs will win. Watcher!
Something like that.
It's me, Snaggler.
We're the Green Tide! This is it! Oh, what's
And we could set a little bit of a trap here. This is so tightly packed, I don't know if this is going to do anything at all. I am hoping it rains death and destruction upon everybody that even comes close. And we get a win in no time. But I am not holding my breath. I suspect this is going to be disgusting.
Got something special. See the target.
Yeah, really stick on these guys.
Yes. As you say, we eat better than that. More says do it.
I think this would be the golden range, or the prime target. Imric probably kills our whole army, dude.
Dog's hammer. Discharge shots. Aiming and shooting. Firing for the boss. And a killer.
They're just they just sit there. Oh yeah, we can definitely hit that.
Running. I smell carrion. Hammer of Gulk. Picking target. Aye.
Yeah, hit that if you can. Hey, what are you guys doing?
Right. Got something special. A Gorbad brigade. Monk's happy.
Brigands! Run, boys! Run, boys! Moving fast! Shifting! Shifting!
York's not keen.
Moving fast!
Gulk's hammer. Shoot him, boss.
How are we not firing in the middle of this blob and getting a ton of kills? Yeah, now they're moving. That's gonna suck. We're not getting nearly the damage I thought we would be. Fuck you, magic is gonna drop on us. It's gonna be stupid. I don't see any arrows going up. Look at all that magic.
Blimey! Run!
Yeah, I don't know if this is a good idea. Hey, Skittle. Oh man, this is not the way to fight this.
Here we go.
Oh. I should probably care more than, like, we could probably do this, right? I wonder if we do this as like a control small army thing. We're doing damage. We're killing Emmerich. He's on a dragon. We might be able to condition him. This could happen.
Rest when I'm dead! Now you're saving, now you die!
Even here, we're still winning-ish. Not winning, but we're still beating him up.
What are you
I
talking
mean, if I was
about?
dedicating and I was trying and I was fighting here, probably could be doing pretty well. I mean, he still have a whole wall army to fill in. Emrich's dying. Yeah, let's give this another shot. Let's try some things here. Huh. Let's get into this. We do the control large army thing. I don't know. We control things a little bit more. If it's just spiders. If we're just like defending the settlement with spiders, it's gonna suck. There's no way we could do that. Right? Right out past them. There's only like really one unit of Dragon Guard or Dragon Princes. I mean, as we run out of ammo, we could just move. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Zayflower's is out. It's a bit of a bummer. He's nothing too special. I mean, heck, even if I fought the battle, ran around with these guys a little bit, I could set up the wall army pretty. I mean, even having that extra with the wall army might be nice. But gosh, the way they just flow in with all the dragons and the fire and the spells and everything, they don't have too much. They don't have the world's most highest amount of wins, right? But I mean, they got Dragon's Breath, they got bombardments. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And the amount of heals that he has for himself is going to be pretty nasty. I mean, these were pretty ineffective, but I mean, if we could get them running around the settlement, kind of picking and prodding and annoying. Let me try this a few different ways. I don't know that there's any feasible way we can win it. If we could, if we do win it, it's perfect. Then we can just run down the last little bits of these armies. We split one army off the other way, clean up Kerkazul. We'll have this area. I mean, even if Thorek has another army here, which I'm sure he has 2 or 3, we're gonna start turning towards that. But yeah. The question is, you could put some of these orcs up on the wall. But I think Emmerich still makes it in, right? Because they only have 16 units in that stack. Right? Yeah, that's a 20 stack right there. Oh. Remember with Greenskins? Who needs actual troops anyways? Their motto is random bug things go win. Yeah, No, I mean, not wrong. Even if we lose, we just clean up these forces and delete them. I think. I don't know. Gosh, Emmerich is proven to be quite the pill. Even getting those three, so he gets the noble Emmerich and caster. I don't know. We could try. I mean, this just seems like a hot mess. There's just so many elves. I think this is it, though. Once we break them here, this will kind of be... I mean, this will generate armies, but... Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Give me a second, guys. I gotta go check, make sure the door's unlocked. I was gonna wait for the break, but I think I heard it not. Be right back. Hey, Mateus. How goes? I think we can do this. Let's try some things. And even if we don't, even if we can't, even if this is just dead in the water, then I mean, most of this is immortal, right? It's our legendary hero and one of our lords from the tech tree. It's just a bunch of spiders and an ROR. The downside is we Carricate Peaks, right? Losing that. We have two armies like right outside. One of them has a Wa. The thing is, we were not able to get our Wa army into this at all. So I wonder, like, we're gonna try here. We're just gonna be able to run our spiders around. Hopefully, get some kills. Be a nuisance. That whole thing. We have to do something like this. And let's try to hide these guys. The Gobos could maybe go on the walls here. Maybe do something like that. Yeah, just have him chipping away up there. I don't know if that's gonna make it. Like, I think that's gonna make it to the wall. I don't think the tower's gonna be able to take it out. Okay, hopefully our spiders can get some ammo in here. I mean, the towers are still doing really good work, irregardless. Yeah. No. Stop your shit. The tower can fire. Holy cow. There they go. I was gonna say, do they need line of sight or something? Why aren't they firing? Oh, cool. Cool. No, at this point, just go ahead and chill down here and hopefully we get the kills as they come through. Oh, the goblins. Oh, the poor goblins. And the noble is... And they're not firing at all. Okay, there's some spurts of fire, but considering how many spiders we have here, you'd think we'd have arrows flying everywhere. There was a little bit. A wee bit. Right? It's better than none. But he should. Oh wow, fighting an eagle. He's having that much trouble, so that's not good.
Firing for the boss! Smash 'em up! Gotta kill 'em!
Right. Why do y'all stop when I tell you to keep going? All the time.
Dog's hammer! See the target? This stinks!
Oh, stop fighting and run. I really wish there was a toggle. There was just like, escape. Just run. I don't care. Like, I don't care if he's fighting you. I don't care where he's at. Why are you all the way over here? Like that. I don't care, bud. I don't care what they're doing. I don't care where they're moving. I don't care how they're attacking you. Go. Just run. And this guy's moving. Everything's going wrong here. We just have too much going on. And I mean, I am not able to stay on top of it all. And we don't even have a whole stack. Not even a whole stack in here.
Goblins! Gotta go now!
Dude, stop. Look at this whole unit just stopped. Is it gonna give me another unit after the goblin left? Dude. Another unit, another stop.
Moving fast!
Look, why is there so many forces moving towards the center now? I don't know if we're gonna be able to hold it.
Hammer 'em off! Picking target!
Right? Like they're not gonna. These two aren't gonna be able to hold it. And I was hoping we'd have more forces beat up and moving around by now. They're not even pursuing us.
Come on, lad!
He's moving again. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work either.
Takes my goodest shot!
Why are you going over there, dude?
He thinks in a tree! Get him!
just like to see what kind of damage they can do. They haven't been able to do anything. They're still not. Stop and fire. None of them will just stop and fire. I don't know. They almost seem like they need line of sight to fire at things. I don't know if this is going to work. I don't know if there's a feasible, just the way they're going to be able to shit on us no matter what. There's no clean way to fight this. Like the auto-resolve might be just the best measure. And then they're most definitely going to, yeah, just hit and take and whatever. I don't know, this kind of sucks. Especially like the Scrag thing really throws me off because like our diplomacy was fine, man. Like it was deteriorating if anything, but like I don't know why he declared war on us again and then is like ready to attack us next turn. I don't know if it's in the code. I don't know if it's part of the campaign. I don't get it. I just don't. And it's kind of confusing. Because our diplomacy, the way it was going with Scrag wasn't in a negative fashion in a way that should have led to war. It did not predict war whatsoever. Maybe it's been a few turns and things have changed. Maybe something has dramatically shifted. But outside of him literally finishing Sartosa, nothing's changed. Like, if anything, Elspeth or Carl should be declaring war. Not the other way around like that. And that's kind of confusing. Right? Because, I mean, really, gosh, this is just gross. With this much elf crap, I almost don't want to do this battle. Is that bad? I am just to the point with this fight already where it's like, I just don't care. Right? Like, we could probably grind all this out and have one epic battle. But gosh, there's a part of me that just doesn't care. It's just been so many of these that I just don't care now. And like I said, I'm really confused with the situation with the ogres. Like, I almost was trying to make friends with the ogres, and that they just totally shifted focus into like, nope, we're at war with you. It's like, that's so weird. Oh, and there's almost just no way. Let's put these guys on the walls. These guys in the center. And I feel like, I don't know if people have these issues in their campaigns. I don't know, maybe I'm just absolute shit at, we still have all the biggins. I'm absolute shit when it comes to diplomacy, but like, I feel like I'm getting into so many situations that shouldn't be blasted in the way that it does. But then, like, for some reason, we're so shredded. For some reason, like the goblins for sure here. Then over to here, do we put the orcs? Like, I was noticing it in the Vlad campaign. I noticed it in the what is it? Azhag campaign. Like, so many times there was just an unpredictable, weird shift, and like all of a sudden we're under attack by something that really wasn't attacking us, didn't care about us, up until all of a sudden like a shift focus. It just didn't have an opponent, and we were its neighbor, so they attacked us. There wasn't any kind of like precursor or any show or tell with the with anything, right? So I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But it definitely feels weird. It definitely feels like every once in a while, irregardless of whatever the diplomacy says or interprets it that it's gonna do, it doesn't matter. If they're your neighbor and you don't have basic like a diplomacy situation set up, but then there's other campaigns where like we ignored the diplomacy in the Sisters campaign, right? Like that, no one cared. We were so powerful, no one cared about us. People just wanted us to leave them alone. But in this campaign, everything seemed fine. Everything was good. We were checking in the diplomacy every once in a while. We were even eyeballing the situation of like, why aren't these guys firing here? Like this many spiders, why aren't we firing? Like we're missile cav, right? Here we go. These guys not have firewall moving, I'm guessing. Gosh, we gotta focus back over there because Emmerich's back and we're just killing a flipping eagle over here. Oh, the tower's gonna get turned against us now. No, it's still working with the eagle. Rick's still kind of staying back for the moment. Okay. There we go. Maybe we're gonna get somewhere with all this. Still, there's still so much. Heyo. That's some good damage. What did you do? There's Emmerich. Now he's getting in.
Goblins! Running!
Moving fast! Run, boys! Shifting!
Oh gosh, just look at him. Oh, good lordy. Oh my.
Good plan!
Ready to bash! Here we go! We're the grain tide!
That's a lot of dragons. Just 4. Just 3 or 4. Gosh, there's a good spell. Why are none of my biggins? None of my biggins.
Run, boys!
I should have just left him up here.
Time for slaughtering!
He's almost dead. And we have a Spirit Leech on him and just nothing's happening. I don't know if he's healing at the moment or what. Could you pop up or something? Spirit Leech and nothing happened. And again, where are my biggins? Any biggins make it up here? Just a few, but like, look at this. How many have we sent up here? And like, they're not moving, dude. There they go. Let's see how long they go before they just like stop. Then what happens? Still have not gotten our wall units in here. These guys are just standing around now doing nothing. I just don't think this is worth fighting. I don't know, man. Look how many units are still not fighting. We've said, go fight Imric. How many times now? Now he's here, but like, who's over here? Look, there was just these guys. We still have a better part of a stack to bring in. For some reason, all my orders seem so delayed.
Let's go.
Yeah, who knows? It probably is a lag, but I don't know. It feels weird. Feels like I'm telling the biggins to attack and they're just not really moving too much.
I ain't messing.
We're off.
What are you talking about?
Ready? Slaughter. Choppers out. Choppers out.
Oof, still the spells. There's just so many. They don't know what to do with all these spiders. I don't know what to do either. Even when we had him on, like, I was hoping having him behind the wall was going to be like a good setup, right? And that didn't work. This plot's just breaking down. Everyone's just dying. Imric's in the middle there, I'm guessing. Still just killing away. Or did we kill him? I doubt we killed Imric. Yeah, there he is. Only half dead. Oh, man. We're just never really going to get a chance to get our wall army going. We should just stop and fire. Good to see you, that guy, Vince. Good to see you, man. Should cast it on that one. Didn't even see it. Hey, we got some wall troops. Dragon princes there. We have so many dragon princes. And they just die. And they just die, dude. There's just no way to do this. We just have to auto... this sucks. A lot of spiders. Yeah. Oh, I mean, it wouldn't be so bad. Yeah. It's just been ridiculous. The weird retreating here in this territories, like right in the Badlands and different areas, where like that army that we attacked by Black Crag we probably should have been able to catch them, right? Yeah, there's been a few times. Yeah. Yeah, he's good. He's a lot of fun. But this, I was kind of complaining. I'm kind of confused. Maybe I need to get back to the drawing board, man. But there was no reason why Scrag should have just like turned and declared on us. We kind of foresaw this kind of happening. But fuck, I'm just so over this. I'm kind of just triggered by this whole situation. And yeah, they get a killer deal out of it, but we just can't field troops. We can't move. And now they're just gonna force march right next to us? Whatever. But like Imric, like why Imric is deciding there's that them declaring war. So this is weird. This is really weird at this point. I'm really confused as to what's going on. This campaign went from like a lot of fun to like I don't know what's going on. Like this I kind of suspected was gonna happen. Look at this, they're just ready to wipe us out. Literally we were just fighting a war together and now they're literally took 3 cities in a turn. Oh my gosh, look at this. I don't think I've seen the turn where I've lost so many territories in one turn. Just so much. Okay. Let's just unpack what just happened. Weird retreat because we attacked next to Black Crag. Like we attack. God, just go away. Get out of my fucking way. Get out of my fucking way for a minute. I don't know, dude. And you know, there's a lot of people teasing me and telling me it's because I'm shit at the game, right? Probably am. But okay, we get an attack right here. We hit them right here because we come from over here. And this whole area is weird with movement, right? So we come from over here, just like here to here, maybe. But we have an army that's like right here. Attack them. Our army that starts right here, and they start like right here, still is outmaneuvered, cannot catch them with a full range of movement. After we attack and they retreat. They start here, we start here. We attack here with the second army. This army, I think, was moved just a little bit into the settlement. Did not move not a lot of movement range, but then they retreat to like here. But because this little area right here is weird, they can't reach them. They'd have to go all the way down this road and then catch them over here. But then how is that the range that they get on a retreat? We see it all the time with like weird places like with rivers. Well, you'll attack them here and they'll run half a mile over this way because there's a fucking river. Okay. Well, now that army is now in range to run over here and reinforce this fight. Which we're like, oh, watch, now they're going to be able to reinforce that fight at Caracate Peaks, where they weren't going to be able to get a victory before.
Ridiculous.
Okay, that's fucking weird. But whatever, you know, that shit happens. The game's like that sometimes. But then we have Scrag, who...
You are me.
like, we were literally cool with. We were cool with him. Everything was cool. The only problem is he didn't have anyone he was fighting. So he just turns and attacks us at Bergvar. And then we're fighting. We joined the war with Vlad against Elspeth. She comes and fights 2 battles with us. Which was already, we were at like really negative here. We're almost like 170 at the time we started doing this stuff, right? So it was already like a really, really adverse situation. So that was kind of expected. But what the fuck's up with the ogres? And then, like, this is the shit that like happened in the Azhag campaign and happened in the Vlad campaign. That just makes me like, I don't want to play the campaign anymore. Like, okay, it was fun and we're doing things, we're moving and we're getting somewhere and things were feeling pretty good. But so Scrag really just feels like he declared on me because we're neighbors, and because we're neighbors, and our diplomacy was green. It was like it's still we're literally just fought a battle. He just attacked me, declared war on me, and we're still neutral. So why did he declare war on me? Because he's defensive. Oh, he declared war on me before she did. Like that's the stuff that happened in the Azhag campaign where everything was going fine, and then the one faction that was on the other side of our territory that was in our gray area that could attack us, hit us in the rear. It's like, boom, we'll hit them. And it just doesn't make sense. It's not like a predictable, like, oh, we better keep an eye on that faction because like we were literally saying we got to. It's nice to keep Gorbad over here because this situation with Elspeth is going south. The situation with Scrag, and it happened earlier this campaign, when things were fine and we had to sell him the Force of Gloom because out of nowhere, and I had said I'm pretty fucking sure our diplomacy is in the positive, and Scrag just attacked me at Barrack Var for no fucking reason. I came back, took the settlement, and then to get peace because then we got fights going on up here with Ungrim, we sold him Force of Gloom. And since then, things have been going positive. So like, I am so confused by this, and I'm kind of like, part of me is like, okay, well, it's the game, right? It's the game. It's how this stuff works. It's giving me challenges. It's provoking situations. But it's like I don't have equal territory like Turn or something. I don't have like 50 territories. I have 30 on turn 50. Like that's a reasonable sized faction, right? So the computer shouldn't be looking at me like, oh, he's doing too well. I better knock him off. But I'm so confused by this, and I don't know what's going on. Like last time I dealt with this, I'm like, what's this shit? You just force marched next to me? You see these armies, and you're just like, yeah, I've seen the AI doing some really good stuff lately, but then I see stuff like this where it's like, what the fuck you doing? And then what the fuck was this? So like, I don't know, man. This is the stuff that like, this is the stuff that makes me quit and go on to another campaign. And you can call it a victory, you can call it a loss. This is the closest I'll take to L's, I guess. Like, cause this is the stuff that pisses me off. Cause like we were having fun. Like it was kind of cool, and like the idea that okay, we're having this northern war against Ungrim, we're having this southern war against Thorek. We're kind of juggling the situation with the elves, which is probably going to deteriorate. Which I even wonder, that's bad now. But like them also here, like I was saying earlier. Like, they have completely gotten away with nothing's attacking them over here. Nothing's going on in the south anymore that makes them fight. Okay, cool. That we'll focus on them, but they're just that movement problem, right? Like we should have been able to catch him with Skarsnik. We should have been able to knock that out. It should have been no problem at all, right? So it's frustrating. That's so very frustrating. But oh well. But this continuous issue where it's just like I can't, like I'm unable to find a predictive way outside of like the other alternative that we've had to do in the past is we just kill everything. Everything just dies. It doesn't matter what it is, where it goes, or who. If they're our neighbor, we kill them. I'll just have the same. Vlad attacked me and my allies is weak. I was destroying his main enemy. What happened to the enemy of my enemy? Yeah, no, and that's in a lot of cases. You know, you can lean into that by going, okay, well, I'm going to. Watch, we're not going to be able to catch Imric now, at all. We should be able to catch him. Well, then watch these guys run rampant. Watch. Oh, my V's the guy playing Benny Hill. You. Yeah. Oh, or the worst. And I, you know, I've started to see this patched out, and I think it's going away. Do we just auto-resolve this? We're going to get hurt so bad, though. It's going to hurt so bad if we just auto-resolve this. But I almost don't care anymore. Yeah, it did hurt. It does hurt. What the hell is going on? Yeah, I've seen them get aggressive in a way where they just completely avoid you taking it. Like they don't defend their territory at all. Like they don't care. They're going to lose their territory, and they're just like, okay, cool, it's gone. And then what they end up doing is turning around and taking some of your undefended, like just weaker territories. Just not really doing a logical move of like, okay, I'm gonna take and defend something, or I'm working towards still existing on the map. I'm not just irritating the player. And it's like, well, okay, that's cool that it's like you take an aggressive point where it's like, okay, do some damage. I'm gonna do as much damage as I can. Well, it's like, I doubt the last army of a faction is gonna go. Of a people a leadership kind of thing, right? So like, Gorbad's not going to want his wall to just wipe out, doing the most damage it can do. He wants to find a home to rebuild and continue that wall, right? It happens more when you start hitting them. Yeah, that's where we're at, right? We're I think no, we still have to do all this junk. These are done, but it's just the top parts. And don't get me wrong, I love challenges. I love when things get like, dude, our goblins got annihilated. Just the snot beat out of our goblins. Yeah, he's gonna have to force march to do it. And watch us get melted here.
Right then, let's do it. Killing time.
And don't get me wrong, I love this game. I don't want to sit here and be like, oh man, this game's trash. This game's horrible. It's all this game's fault. We're just gonna auto this. No, like I was saying, I've started to see this like fixed, where the computer won't just yeet itself into your territory. It won't just get this weirdly aggressive point of like, we're moving into your territory, we don't care. It's like, well, it didn't make sense for you to move and attack me there. I don't care. I'm going that direction. I'm instead of going back, like let's say we're fighting the dwarves, instead of going from Mount Squighorn and going and force marching back to Carrick, he's gonna underway over to Carrick because he can take Carrick next turn, even though I'm right here and I'm gonna siege Carrick next turn, right? So like the computer should just be like, oh no, force march home, or get next to the settlement, and then I'll fight that out next turn. I gotta defend. I must prolong my existence, and in some cases the computer's like, nah. I'm going to blow up 2 of your settlements, and you're going to take out my last province, all 3 of those settlements. Who cares? Because you already got 2 of them under siege. But you know what? Your 2 little settlements, they're going to burn, and they're going to be the only 2 motherfuckers without garrisons. I'm going to sneak around through your territory and attack the 2 without garrisons. And, oh, man, it just makes you want to gouge your eyes out, because then you're chasing that stinking army around all through your territory, right? I'm choking on my fat tongue here. But yeah, man, it's just ridiculous. Blows my mind sometimes, but at the same time, I do enjoy this game. I play it so much that you can't earnestly look at me and go, oh, well, you obviously don't enjoy playing, right? Well, no, man. He was in force march. How can he do this? It doesn't make sense. I sense lies. I sense deceit. Cheats. But don't get me wrong. Like I said, this stuff's it's getting fixed. I've seen these things change. I have seen more often than not the computer actually do something to defend itself. To go, hey, instead of just yeeting myself into the fire here, I actually am going to do something that's going to defend my future settlements, my future progression. And I love it. That said, some of this other stuff is just like, oh, like this. Like we just, oh my gosh, how am I supposed to predict something like this? I mean, the Elspeth thing, like we knew. We're like, okay, Elspeth is going to declare on us soon. But this other junk was just kind of like, oh man. Like the Scrag thing really throws me. And it happened in Azhag. We were just doing great, and I forget what faction did it, but it was just like out of left field. This faction just declares attacks, and like everything's going south all of a sudden. All of a sudden, this perfect campaign where we just every time, and maybe that's it. Maybe if the computer just views that like, hey, you're doing too well for this time frame or for this situation, and just delete time. Like you are gonna fight a couple extra factions. Like, look at these guys.
You are me.
That just blows my mind. They literally finished Sartosa a turn before last. It's like they literally just finished up down here, and he's already literally got troops and his legendary lord, who we killed, ready to go. Right there.
Boss.
Whatever, man. whatever.
I've stepped in good.
We will do our best here to hold on and survive. But oh man, is it getting rockier by the day? We're just gonna leave that, I guess. Yeah, we're just garrisoning up wherever we can, wherever we're able to. A little bit of money right here would be great. But yeah, just yuck, dude. Yuck. Try to wrap this up. Get Carrick 8 Peaks back. I was so happy and proud. We had a pretty powerful 8 Peaks. We were getting it up to like tier. Wasn't it already on its way to like tier 4? We had just invested so much money into it. Gosh, they're just going to get free reign. We have no one to deal with that yet. Once we kind of crack this egg over here, we'll send someone over. But yeah. And we have the income, I guess, to build up another army because we lost one. But reminder stones because the AI just focuses them. Yeah, no, and honestly, in my Gorbad campaign, I had to kill all the dwarves myself. Really? That's obnoxious. Like the game I played it. You spend the actions, it does that. Usually before you finish off the current war, someone else declares on you. Yeah. And usually you can kind of proof it. The Black Battalion. No, I was gonna say we could probably get another army because we're like our money and stuff and our funds. No. Nope. So we do need to make sure that we are over here. Doesn't look like there's an army. And hopefully this can draw them like a bunch of hornets to a nest. She can't do anything. Well, get eyes. Just eyes.
Sneakiest and stabbiest nut, Gobbo.
Over here, I guess we gotta take care of this dude.
I got me product.
I hate, like, this is so annoying. Like, what am I?
A skin worthy of Skarsnik.
Start the war!
Really?
Plotting and scheming.
Really, dude?
I am a rune lord, not some smith.
Okay, so this guy can go here. Skarsnik can go here.
Sounds like a good
And
idea.
hopefully,
You're
we can
the
hold
king.
these down.
I got
Watch him
schemes.
attack and watch us not
You
be able
need
to
me.
defend this. Like, oh my golly.
I got plans.
Do that just to
Eight peaks.
fill the void for the moment. I mean, if they don't attack, that would be nice. Iron Rock has a little bit of a garrison. Moving down there. Just yuck, man. Just yuck.
You're the boss.
There's so many fun things about this campaign. It just, so far this campaign, so we restarted it because of all the weird shit the first time we played it, and then when we restarted the second time, I was like, wow, this is so smooth. Everything's going so well. This is kind of how we, like, this is maybe the way to do it. And then now it's like, oh man, hot piece of shit. It's a hot piece of shit again. There's so many people I've heard and talked to, they're like, oh yeah, this campaign is so good and so powerful. And he's so amazing. Here I am going to war with people that liked me a turn ago. And they're just walking right through. Yeah, we had faith that there was nothing going on. We were building garrisons with the saying of, hey, we have no one over here, but we're cool with them. But let's build a garrison just in case. Didn't get to the garrison. The turn before it gets finished, we get attacked. Weird. Before we finish off we wanted see some stupid play Nakari. Yeah, no. We've done Nakari. We've done the Nakari campaign like twice, I think. My favorite thing about Gorbad is how strong you can get. I haven't really gotten to the more big ends. I would like to. Definitely would like to. Dude, he was an absolute savage, but then he got tied up in the north now, and we've been waiting to resurrect Azhag or just really do anything. Right? And he's just been sitting up here, but at least now Elspeth and her incredible movement.
And smash him that way.
Well, let's hope we can catch her. That would be great. Holy cow. His was melted.
Boys are pleased.
I don't know if he can even take that anymore. Close to feet.
Get nasty.
We'll see. We might do it ourselves. Need them in 2100 mass with over 90 speed. Dang, that is cool. That is really cool. Dude, like I said, watch him do some shit. Let's go and merge these guys down.
I got me brother.
What can we do for these guys? Speed hits, melee defense, thicker robes. That would be nice. Get us up to 100. Yeah. That'll help. And again, we're losing our wall in 2 turns. Oh, we're so screwed. This campaign has turned into such a hot piece of shit. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm out of practice, and I probably just willy-nilly the shit out of this campaign. We could still win stuff, but like, golly. Our main bases are just totally in shambles. Hey, we can build stuff here. Can't afford anything. Guess we can.
None may direct my recipes.
I'm a schemer.
I have no time
It is
for this.
it's just a lot of miners there in the center. If they are in range of a black orc, big boss, you can get them devastating flanker. Low scrap upgrades, the original round is like 145. That's insane. See, I know there's a lot of really powerful things to go along with greenskins, and I will be the first to admit. So we've done, what is it, like just in the last like 8 to 10 months, we did like Grimgore, we did Skarsnik, which Skarsnik I expected to have just an absolute horrible time with, right? And I expected to get just clapped and rolled over, and we covered the world of goblins, and it worked, and it was amazing, and it was so neat. It was weird. It was weird, right? So like, I'm horrible at greenskins. I never a pro tier greenskin player, right? Look at just this massive. All the ogres are just invading the crap out of us. This just sucks.
Here we go.
Even if we win here, like we're gonna have to go hide up in like Cares of Carrick, hopefully,
I will butcher
in the hopes that we can
any who
defend it.
interfere.
Orc wants me.
Oh, just yuck, dude.
I serve.
And like the battle plans work great, but like they seem like a lot of fun.
Want.
But I'm just so bad at this faction. I don't know why, guys. I couldn't explain to you why, because I told you forever that I was bad at this faction, and that there's a weak point whenever I'm playing these that is probably going to be the greenskins, and like what is it? Before that, like going back years, we did a Grimgore campaign that I think I had to start like 4 or 5 times, restarting the campaign, fighting Kolek this way, doing this that way, messing around, and we spent most of October just trying to figure out like, okay, well I'll figure out Grimgore, and then there was a couple other greenskin campaigns that we like oddly finished. Like we kind of got to the finish line, but we never really met goals or did anything. We just we got to 37 minutes, called it done, we're going home, and that was it. And I was like, okay, you know, we finished the campaign, but did we finish the campaign? So like I don't know, man. This faction is just one of those for me that like I don't ever feel like I'm playing him very good. I always feel like I'm just surviving and getting through the campaign. I enjoy the hell out of them. I think they're great. Then, like I said, we did Skarsnik and we dominated. We did we did another campaign that I expected, the Azag campaign. I expected that campaign to get absolutely wrecked and destroyed and turn into a hot mess. And though it eventually did turn into a hot mess. I feel like that one actually had like good finishes. Like we did some good battles, we did some things. We started off so hot. I think that it just, like we were saying, there was some of the weird, cheesy, kind of glitchy things that don't make a lot of sense sometimes when a bunch of factions declare on you that probably shouldn't have declared on you, but all of a sudden you're fighting them all. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Try to hide that behind a hill. That's probably gonna die. Put it up on the hill in the hopes we can preserve it. See, don't get me wrong. I have so many of these campaigns, especially with the greenskins. I feel like I'm just a hot piece of junk, and I'm just trying to survive it. And I suppose that's, I mean, all I can hope for. Same thing. We're gonna tuck them back here. Over here, and then we'll hope Skarsnik can kind of pester from a distance. But I do enjoy the greenskins. Honestly, and then that's a buddy told me once in the past. He's like, "Man, all you gotta do with the greenskins, they're a melee faction. It's like chaos, but not quite. They're a parody of a lot of like real factions. Don't try to build a real roster. Just go melee defense or melee units and just swarm them with melee units. Nothing beats a bunch of orcs." And we're just kind of laughing and be like, "Really?" And thinking nothing of it. But like, admittedly, I mean, yeah, it ain't wrong. Logic is not wrong. See if we can sneak around and get Skarsnik on the artillery. I doubt it, but let's try. Ouch. Double ouch. Come on, don't make me fight you for too long. Let's really focus those troll hammers. It's working. Totally focused on them, and they're smashing. Okay, with these guys setting up, let's go ahead and shift focus to that. Still fighting. Okay, there we go. Just had to rampage them, that's all. explosives hurt. Hurt a lot.
Warlord of 8 peaks!
Okay, we got in here. Let's see if we can get in there. Artillery can switch to these guys. In a lot of cases, at least. Let's retreat here.
Doing it!
Let's have it. Shifted.
Good plan! Squeak hoppers!
Ready to back. Run, boys. Let's get up. Moving fast. Join the war. Shifted. Oh, boys.
Running! Gorbad get him! Ready! Fanatics away!
What's the best missile cavalry doom stack? So there's definitely like stuff like we're doing right now, where we were doing with Snagla, right? They tech. They had a better tech tree than economy buildings. They had, yeah, we have been able. Oh my gosh, we have gotten some really good.
Right then!
Where's our pigs?
Run, boys. Moving fast.
Thane's still back there. For the most part, though, it looks like we're gonna win here. Gosh, we're gonna get a ton of damage put down on us. Thane's still here. Dude, he's still here even. We got a lot of trouble still to deal with, but I think we're working our way through it. There we go. But let's make sure he does not get out of here. Very good. Same with him. And where are the pigs? Go get him. The Thanes must die. But yeah, there's some good missile cav. I mean, it really comes down to like how you want to build an army. I mean, sometimes you can build like we're doing like the Snagla thing where you got a ton of just a metric ton of the spiders. That was cool. That was fun. That was neat. We were doing a lot of stuff in the Badlands, running around, outpacing the ogres and stuff, right? So that was probably something we could even do with them now. We can get another one of those stacks going. Like you said, Nuln has an amazing one with the missile cav. They have here we go. Almost anything. Yeah. Cheerleaders. I am so in love with the fact that they kept. Okay. Don't knock him out. You knocked him out. We had him. Oh, damn it. I'm so glad they they left the repeaters in, right? With the cav, the cav that they have. Tic-tac-toe can do the flying stuff with that missile cav, which the fire bolas are definitely, I mean, explosive fire damage from above. I mean, dude, come on, they're flying grenades. Essentially, they just don't have a ton of ammo, and eventually you kind of get paced out, right? There's eventually a point in time where fire bolas just aren't cutting it. I mean, the javelins are okay-ish, but I mean, it's time for ripperdactyls and codals at that point, right? There's a lot of good options. There's a lot of good things out there. good.
I like a good plan.
Backstairs tactics. Armor piercing weapon damage plus 6 during ambushes and leadership plus 10 during ambushes. Let's go ahead,
And scheming. See ya
step up
later.
here and go into
A
stalking
scheme
stance.
worthy of Skarsnik.
Ambush. Very good. A little heal.
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks.
He can hit bear.
I got
That was
you,
bad.
brother. You want schemes? I got schemes.
Can't make it over here though.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
Another mangler squig. We could just replace these real quick. Boom, like that. That's starting in about a minute. When that happens, I'm gonna go take a quick minute, check in with the kiddo, make sure all's good, and then we're gonna get back to this this campaign and these shenanigans and this hot mess that is beginning to occur here.
Crunch bones. I go.
Try to kill him. Why not?
To screaming. How?
Very good. And we have a bunch of money now.
Night Dobbo's big boss. Gobbo, big boss. The strongest and the toughest. Plotting and scheming.
Guess we still have this. We have Erd mentality, so that'll help at least with these things. These will just kind of help support it. This is so. Can we merge these?
Get nasty.
Okay, at least we can do that.
Wah! Here we go.
I don't know if we can win this, but we can sure try. I guess he's got foot and a bunch of magic, so we'll see. Spam begins with the turn one turn recruit time for Gorbad to beat Scrag. 5 times. Oh man, I suspect that's gonna be an issue. Right, was my biggest problem in Gorbad's campaign. I declare on Queek, so I chase Skaven around. Yeah. Or dwarves. So far, it's been all dwarves with us too, but I mean, as we're running out of them, here we are fighting elves and ogres. But hey, we're still here. We're still fighting. We'll keep it going, I suppose. And we do have an ad running, so I will leave you guys with some dancing squiggly boys, and we'll be back here in no time. Okay, let's get back to this. Let's see. Let's see if this can be done. Why would my wall come in on the other side of the world? Or the settlement? Maybe we do want it to come in on the other side of the settlement. Maybe that's exactly what we want.
Goblin rock lovers!
A whole field of squigs. Oh man.
Make my spell strong.
Need something smashing?
Warboss. Blaster with spells. Kill 'em good.
Right!
Go, go, go!
Yeah, if they would have stood on the wall, it should be perfect shots for them, right?
Shaman, moving fast. Ready.
Rock lovers!
Yeah, let's put a stomp right there.
Kill 'em good. Ready.
Where are you rampaging to?
Go, go, go.
I get it.
Ready.
You're mad, but like, where are you going?
Go, go, go.
Okay, you two. Get going with the group again.
Spots. Ready.
So that worked out pretty well.
I wanna see blood.
If you're already here, just get in there.
Shaman. Ready.
Yeah, we gotta get back up in the air.
Go, go, go. Ready.
Getting the Mangler squigs in here maybe isn't such a great idea, but if we can get behind the line, we'll see.
Let me help you.
Both about the same. Hopefully we can get a few here. When's the wall gonna come in? Oh, hey, yo.
Get 'em good. Hurry up. Spell smash.
No, you get back there.
Power of the law.
Eagle's taking a chunk out of him. Spearman. There we go.
Where's the scrap?
The rest of the army here now.
Boys, get them. Ready. Moving fast. get 'em, boys!
Discharge shots! Goblins! That's good!
Come on, boys! Moving fast! This is it! Get them!
Alright! Moving fast!
There we go. There's some good shots.
Ready!
Ironclaw, hey!
Nice. With them walking down the hill here, hopefully get a few kill. Oh, they're gonna run. Oh, we'll get some.
Ready for fighting!
Eagle's dead.
Oh, and the dope
Very good.
Go!
Need ideas, boss Ironclaw?
Try to get some damage here.
That's 'em!
We ain't better than this! Come on! Nasty skulkers! Everyone watch it!
Shots go there. These things get airborne. Taking too much damage. These guys get in here. We fainted perfectly.
On it!
We're trying to pick up these archers.
More boys! Aragorn! We're the grain time!
Very good. Firing right in. Right in the gate.
More boys! Bring us to battle! Moving fast!
Lights out ready!
Just wait on those two. Oh, they need to break the gate. That's why they can't get through. Okay, cool. Cool. So, you know what I'm gonna do? Stomp your spearman.
Push him!
Ironclaw, hey!
We have a great toss!
Okay, we'll have everyone jump in there. Guess he's doing real good there.
Find him and kill him!
Oh, jeez.
Goblin rock lovers! Gotta go now! Come on, let's start it! Rock lovers!
Keep going, please. Why are they stopping? There's always like one guy like trying to stop. Oh, there it is. We lost one. We lost one.
This is gonna get messy!
They decided they were down at the door. These guys can't break the door to save their life, apparently. We'll just get a bouncer in there, hopefully. Get some damage.
Attack the gates!
Nice, getting on the wall seems like a bad choice for him. Get going somewhere. That lord's coming after us. We don't want to take that fight.
Go, go, go! Over it.
So our magic's getting ripped up quite a bit. Still some over here. Still got some ammo. Quite a bit of ammo actually. Oh nice, and this is the Silverian guard that's getting shot in the back. I think a problem a lot of new players have with the Greenskins, they have a fair number of multiplayer units. Multiplayer unit being a unit that you might get in multiplayer points at low cost, and single player how you can learn to fight at 20 second dwarves. Too, so using wolf riders will almost always be a mistake. New players don't know this. Right? Yeah. True. Gosh, we're so slow getting through this wall because the squigs in the front, not the back. The manglers aren't even touching the wall, as you can see. I don't know. Let's see. So I only see one Silverian guard out there. Dragon Princess, yuck. Blech, bleh. So if they get closer, so we can just shoot them.
Help me now! Move it fast!
Arrow boys! Run, boys! Shoot them! Please move! Please one more! Arrow boys! Boys! Please one more!
Okay, we're getting shots here. Maybe the arrow's gonna do something. Oh, look at that damage. We're doing something. But yeah, not wrong. I mean, I'll admit, at a few points in time, I try to make anything work, right? I mean, heck, we did the spider thing. The idea of wolf riders is so awesome. It's so cool. But I mean, heck, I haven't used wolf riders even in the hobgoblin army. And that's not to say they're not good, but I mean, yeah, you're right. There's certain times there's just certain good units that are worth having, not worth having. Gosh, are they just wasting my ammo? What are they doing here? These two are coming in. Okay, hopefully they'll make quick work of them. No, don't go up there. Come back.
Simon!
Well, we'll two for them.
Don't forget 'em!
Not only were your life bars below, now a lot of you are dead too. Very good. That was pretty much our last bit of magic, though. We just deleted the Lothern Sea Guard. So they have some archer units, but that's about it. Maybe a Lothern Sea Guard unit. Yeah, one more Lothern Sea Guard up there. But there we go. We can get some damage for free here. Do we go for this? They're gonna come in and they're gonna be able to do really well. Let's see if we can pinch here. Oh, they'll be rampaging.
On the way!
Here they come. that'll help us beat the princes. What else does he have? Hey, there we go. Buffalo of our squiggy boys.
Let me show you something. Let's fight. Revenge no hate.
So, I mean, we're chunking through them.
Taking a shot.
These guys fighting over here. Okay, hey, there we go.
Right feed. Eat everything.
Okay, once we get him knocked out of here,
You first. Scabbards ready. Gonna kill him.
those are reavers, so that won't be as bad. Nice, look at us just melting that dude. It's beautiful. Beautiful sight to see. Let's get these guys around over here.
My chopper's out!
Gonna kill him. Let's scrap. Forward.
Kill him good!
Oh, go for that. There we go.
Been saving this for ya. Surprise. Need something smashing?
Can we hit there?
See the target?
That cast right there would be amazing if we had one.
Time for a scrap!
There we go. So the manglers, let's send them back over here. These guys can take that on.
No mercy!
They're broken. Send them all. Send them all over there. They're just reavers. Let's send this guy over here to hopefully take out those archers without too much punishment.
Night Goblin Big Boss!
That's fine! Attack! My chopper's out!
Okay, you get out of here. You're gonna die. It's dead. Oh no.
Stabbers ready! We is Gorbad!
Oh, they're just rampaging.
Find him and kill him!
I guess we still have some range units. Move them up. But yeah, the rock lobbers they're still getting in here. Okay, he needs to get out.
Getting used to winning.
Oh, can you hit that? Maybe. You can hit that though. These guys too. The artillery chip here. Very good. The infantry's gonna go back up this way. Let Squig go this way. No, Mangler Squig. Listen to me. This way, my Squiggy friend. Nice artillery's chipping there. Let's go in there. These guys here.
Let me run up there. Let me show you something. Sneakers ready. Monsieur. We got
Oof, dude. Try to get the manglers out before they blow up.
big boss.
He even got wiped out. Oh,
Snappers ready. On it.
I can't believe the Ranger are holding up here. This is pretty impressive. Let's bounce back this way. I guess we are finally going to see. I mean, this is going to be almost too close to call. Okay, this is like the best Rangers I've ever seen.
Waste one war. Smash him.
Look at these guys. 108 kills?
What you want?
We're losing the Squigs.
Here we go.
I think we have to run this back. There's still a fully healthy unit over there. Yeah, even this one is going to be proving to be interesting. Then I got Bobo. Got both of them. The thing belongs in the dumpster. Does it? I haven't quite decided on it yet. I'm iffy, right? I'm 50-50 on it. I'm still kind of trying it, experimenting with it, seeing what I think about it. I don't really know too much about it yet, so I'm just trying to formulate an opinion. I don't know. So far, I do like it. I mean, I like the idea of it, right? Maybe if we create a better blob there and blow them up that way. And we use the flyer to fly around and take out stuffs. See what we got for items too. Yeah. Really, that's it in hard difficulties is you can't pay for itself. He doesn't really have anything, does he? Potion of healing would be great. He's not using that. So we got some heals. That'll help. We got restock. So we could honestly get a pretty good siege here just with the artillery piece. And it should have a stationary third room. Didn't pay for itself. Oh, gee. You'd think that would... I mean... Now, if you had, like, regen or something, and they just have bad aim, were they really low veterancy? Like a fresh unit? Or were they, like, high rank? Which, I mean, sometimes that leads to, like, better target acquisition, right? I can't believe those rangers got all those kills. What's going on there? You know what? It's weird that my wall is taking 2 minutes to get here. Something like that. Put SEAL Team Sneak over here.
Come on!
Not easier. Ironclaw hang.
More holes, more rolls.
Got something special. Of course. This way. Big boss. Surprise!
Okay, let's mask our entrance here.
I'm ready.
Is he swung at all? Yeah. Oh, no. No.
Sponge, Smoke says yes. This is gonna get messy.
There it goes. Gosh, look at the damage he's going to take. All these arrows coming in.
Simon! I wanna see blood. Ready! Go, go, go!
What do you want?
I'd say this is a good enough blob. Hopefully you would too.
Boss is me.
Make my spell strong. Time for a scratch.
Ironclaw
I feel like we did some pretty good damage there. There's some more meat on the bone, but we'll see. Is so in I've heard they're gonna give siege attack. Yeah. Well, yeah, and river, absolutely true on a river troll hag. I'd almost argue you could just having river trolls in general. Period. Not a bad idea because you're also going to get the benefit out of that too, right? Same thing here. Those are some good shots. Get out of here. Maybe we can bait the eagle, but we'll see. Yeah, we can definitely get that. Here's the rest of the troops.
Nasty skunk!
I think we've done some damage. Gosh, he's taking some punishment out there for no reason. There's no one even on the wall. One dude on the wall. Get him over here. Oh no. Okay, hopefully that'll get a lot of kills. We'll see. Bunch of kills there. I guess if he's already up, move him. I was hoping for a bunch of kills. It doesn't look like it's gonna get a bunch of kills, but a lot of damage. A lot of damage. You gonna move? What happened? Why is he standing still all of a sudden? There he goes. The amount of arrows he's taking while he just takes flight is ridiculous right now. Holy shit. Try to storm these guys, get some kills. getting some arrows out too. We get a good blast here. That would have been a prime spot, but we can't reach it. But hopefully this will take care of a lot of the spearmen.
Moving fast! Gobbo's ready for a scrapping!
We've done some pretty good damage to the spears here, I think. Still a pretty good amount here. These squigs, they're helping waste some good ammo. Thanks, squiggy boys.
Night Goblin Big Boss!
Beautiful shot there.
Nasty skulkers! Running!
They're still working their way around. Hopefully just get through their gobos. Get through there.
Goblin rock lover! Need something smashing! Going!
Can drop a spell over there, maybe?
Goblins!
None across bills.
It's still hitting. I mean, still landing pretty solid here. Let's go for the Reavers.
Hey! Every man! It's flesh there!
I don't know how that'll do. Hopefully that kills the archers and then some of the spearmen too. Let's see. Disco Fishy, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Sorry I'm so late on it. I'm getting sucked into this battle here. But much appreciated, man. Too kind of you. And thank you for the conversation. That, more than anything, has been an absolute joy. But the follow means a lot, too. I think Khorne has better artillery than Greenskins. I mean, Doom Divers are pretty solid, right? I mean, they are homing, for the most part. They're homing. And then they are also... you're still alive. And then on top of it, they are armor piercing and homing. I want to say, and I mean those two things make a pretty good combo. Just getting shot at for free here. I was gonna say, yeah, there's like these guys over here.
Nasty stuff!
We'll buy ourselves some time. So they're not like, I mean, I do use those rock lobbers in the meantime, right? By no means am I like, oh man, you have to use these. What are you guys doing? Okay, they're going another ramp. Okay. He's got so many ballista firing at him. I'm gonna get over here. Get a semi-swift attack here.
Nasty skulkers!
What are you guys doing? Yeah, we're busted, man. Time to attack, and we're so spread out.
Goblins!
I don't know where we all are at here.
Nasty skulkers!
quick kill here. Oh no.
Nasty skunk.
That's exactly what we don't want to see.
Elder of the war!
How are you hitting that? And no one cares. Okay.
Stabbers ready. North.
Might be in the wrong place. There we go. Wow. We're getting shot at. Oh, are we getting shot at from somewhere else? What's happening here? Why are we taking so much damage?
Nasty skunk.
Yeah, well, there goes my sneak attack.
Goblins.
I don't know if this is worth. Okay, I'm liking this so far.
Stickers ready. Gonna kill him. Goblins. We use better than them. You sure? Let's fight.
He's chunking pretty good. I mean, we kill the Lord here.
Nasty skunk. Stickers ready. Nasty
Yeah, there's no winning this. We're so round. Yikes. Sorry, guys.
We're the great time!
Yeah, I was gonna say, where's the artillery at?
locks up in special. Big boss. The special murder trick.
A lot of troops over there. Yeah, all those nasty skulkers are gone. I mean, I don't know if we're chunking through them or not. Do nerves, but if dwarves. Yeah. I mean, they're all okay, right? They're none of them necessarily, in my opinion, are like. I don't know. I mean, I would almost consider rock lobbers. Almost consider that like a must for early game ishness. I don't know. I don't know if I've seen a single shot go in here. There we go. These guys are coming back. See if we can run away. I'll get some kills here.
Simon!
Jacobo Brigade! That's it!
Then move these guys up here. No, let's just get over here. Just get a spell there or something, try to kill him. Very good.
Boys! This is it! Chopper's out!
They've given up on the gobos. Try to throw the spears over. Trying to preserve the mangler squigs as much as we can.
Moving fast!
Okay, we might sneak over here and get an attack on these archers.
Action ready! Like no heavier!
Ready to rush!
Okay, purple sun that first. Please, please, there we go. Yes, head that way, head that way. And charge into him.
Let me show you something!
Going. Oh, dang it. You guys need to come over here. This is too dangerous. We need to get out of here. Ow, ow, ow.
Local get ya! Running!
Get on out of there.
Surprise! Killing here! Killing there! Doing it! Moving fast!
Let's run over here.
Nasty stuck!
Ready! Moving fast!
It's not the fight we wanted. There's the Reavers again. Dragon Princes are almost dead. Come on, die so we can leave. The arrows are getting in now. These guys getting in over here. Jeez. These manglers are gonna die too.
This is gonna get messy. This one. Got it.
Let's swing over here, break this, and hopefully that'll get the archers firing into the next group. I don't know, the whole settlement might break now. That might be it. That may be it. There we go. Nice. Very good. It turned out alright for a battle we weren't supposed to win. But yeah, the more I play the Greenskin factions, the more I kind of feel like it's more of one of those things where it's just kind of melee and monsters with a little bit of sprinkles, right? Like sometimes I'll mix in Doom Divers, sometimes like I'll run the Night Goblin army kind of thing. Oh, loot knock, but I don't want to put this place in the dust. Well, it probably already is. Broken Tusk Mob, very good. The Acid Burpa. The Warpaint around its maw has done nothing for its appearance or battle capabilities. Both are naturally terrifying. Crimson Killers, very good. And we're down to a tier 2. Oh, our poor girl. Oh, we want growth. Growth. Yeah, reduce construction cost.
Start the wall.
Let's give him some more health.
Now's the time.
Our caster here. Going to Doom Darkness or Dodgy Geezer would probably be good. Do Great Green so we can get Mumbo Jumbo Chant, a little more spell resistant or spell reserve, and reduced cost to our spells. Over here, I mean, Dodgy Geezer will do. All right. well, there's an ad rolling. I'm going to go check in with the kiddos, make sure all's going good out there. And then I'm going to go ahead and get into... I'll say somewhere said, yeah, this place. But it's not getting up a higher tier at all anytime soon. I mean, do we want to spend so much on 8 peaks? Maybe we slow our roll there a little bit. As much as I'd love to just throw stuff at it. We get a bigger, better garrison here. Or we get spiders. Would be nice to get spiders, and I mean, we want money. How long before this is attacked? I mean, no one's around, so maybe 5 turns will give us long enough. I doubt it. I doubt it very much. Four turns. We'll get it to a tier 3. That'll do. Yeah, a little extra growth there. That should do. In 2 turns, we lose our wasp. That's gonna suck. But oh, hopefully we can handle some of these hornets' nests that we've stirred up. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know how we're going to deal with these ogres with the night goblin army. We kind of need to get something else going, but we'll see. But I'll be right back, guys. So I grabbed a quick snack, checked in with the kids. Okay. Let us see. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Gorbad
That'll help a little bit.
I like that idea. What's coming?
Where'd she go?
Certainly will.
Where is Elspeth?
Are you so keen to meet more that you...
She was right here. She can teleport, right? She might be back here.
I'm Trixie.
I'll be only the great more.
Dogs will.
All the way over there,
Dog
though.
wants me.
Stop that.
What are we gonna do?
Gobbler's hungry.
None may direct my recipes. Get your choppers, boys. Here.
This is a garrison? Yeah. Yeah, it is. So auto-resolving this will kind of hurt. Yeah, let's fight it. We haven't got a fight with Gorbad in so long. This would be nice, though. Let's get our guys some work. Do some stuffs. Yeah, so I don't know how we're gonna function tomorrow. I doubt we'll be around. I don't know. Might be doing some other things. I don't know. The wife has really the call. I'm gonna try to be around. I'm gonna be trying to do the thing. But admittedly, it's just busy time and a lot going on right now, so it is kind of easy. We can try over here.
Where the grain time?
The archers are probably gonna outrange ours, right?
No hurry there.
But we'll see.
Gorbad, the war boss. Aragorn.
We got spells too.
Oh boy.
Goblin bolt thrower.
Yeah, so Fridays are kind of getting kind of loosey-goosey, especially with the kids in school this time of year. It makes it just an easy day to catch up on things, right? We can kind of focus on, me and the wife can go run and get groceries or run to Costco or and do any kind of chore that we may need to do. A lot of days it ends up being a day that we can go get some, go to our physical therapy or doctor's appointments or anything like that. So lots of little things get done. I apologize, kind of makes for a weird week, but we'll see. It might come to be that we have nothing going on tomorrow, that it's The wife's like, yeah, get on and do some streaming. I'll hop in and do some streaming. Okay, dude, stats are out of this world. But we should, I mean, with the holidays over, I believe school should be kind of resuming normalcy. Probably going to get back to pretty normal schedule. Well, we started normal around like June-ish, where we're going to keep doing these day streams. I have to admit, I've been thinking more and more about doing night streams again. It was something we used to do pretty regularly, and I admit I've been missing that night crowd, man. There's a few guys that stream at night now that, I don't know, I feel kind of, I don't know, conflicted. Nice. There we go. See if we can sneak him around over here. Our caster over here. Move the whole army up, I suppose. Back and forth, or he's gonna stay there? He's gonna stay there long enough. Very good. Okay. Very good. Okay. That'll do. Get a burst there. Go help the Black Orc a little bit. Then go back and do some chopping here. Nice. Artillery's chiseling down these troops a little. Yeah, we'll have the shaman to pick on the retreating units. He is very tired, it says. Okay. And I think we've taken out a few troops, and we're just really slow fighting this. Have we gotten any good close-ups of Gorbad yet? Gosh, imagine fighting a pig as big as you are. Bigger. Guess we're okay here. I mean, honestly, we could just send these guys in, like, willy-nilly, who cares?
Please, better than them. Running.
The war is here.
We could.
This is it. Running.
Let's go pick on these guys.
Fight for more. Running. Moving forward.
Yep. We'll hit this here.
Wanna kill something? Got it.
Should make quick work of the crossbowmen.
I'll show you moves. Bash some moves.
Very good. Okay, we got a victory there.
Gorbad Ironclaw. Places to go.
Wow, that far around to get to them, huh?
Moving now.
Alrighty.
I've got the plan. Moving fast. All of the badlands. Gorbad, the warhorse.
Oh, what are you doing?
Here I go.
Um,
Come here and face me.
we'll get a super stomp here. Hey, Double, how goes, man? Hopefully all is well. Hopefully you're doing good. It's good to see you, bro.
Gorbad Ironclaw. Ready. On the
Very good.
front. Yeah. I'm ready.
Little bounce there.
Moving fast.
Nice. It flung them all over. That was pretty cool. Keep busting them, buffing them up, busting them up. We'll keep bushing them up here. Keep buffing them up, and we'll work our way to do that.
Let's do this. Moving fast.
Here we go. The big old stomp. How's the wall going? So far, so good. Although this campaign's another. Today was another one of those for the campaign where it's just like, how do things keep going sideways? We had another situation in the campaign where it didn't make a whole lot of sense, but someone declared war on us just because. So, very odd. Very odd. So we started telling stories of how it's happened to us. Happens to many of us, it seems. But yeah, Scrag was cool. Then all of a sudden he's like, yeah, I'm taking Barrack Var and I've been planning on doing this for a while. Very, very Warhammer-y of him. You know, very, seems very Warhammer Fantasy-esque of Scrag. If I go doing so much damage, that was Overcast. Overcasted it. That's all. Just cheaty buttons.
Not a problem. Kaito, Gorbad, the war boss.
Yep. Greater armor piercing explosion damage. That's all.
Gorbad Ironclaw.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I actually went into the source code, cheated a little bit, and made it stronger. It's mainly because I'm ass at the game, so that way I kind of hide how really bad I am, and people think I'm really good, but it's really just the spells are tweaked. But here's the real joke. No one thinks I'm really good. That's the joke. Now that's big brain thinking about it. I didn't even think about that. Spell intensity could probably make it even crazier and make it just nutty powerful. I just wanted to try to sound cool, I guess. Sneak over there. Spawn him around over here if we can. He's kind of here. Okay, perfect. They didn't really want to fight no more. And that should be the end of them. Nice, perfect. Beautiful. But yeah, no, just a little bit of overcasting. Just a little bit of overcasting there. Can't take too much credit. That went pretty well. Not too shabby there. The problem is we have no idea where Elspeth went. I think she teleported home for some reason. Maybe Festus was doing stuff there. I have no clue. But it's like, I feel like my toy's been on the shelf for so long. We finally got to play with Gorbad, and he just destroys stuff. So we loot and occupy. No, hope Elspeth just isn't sitting around the corner here.
Gorbad Ironclaw. Yeah, that's the plan.
Ravager.
War boss of the Ironclaw tribe.
Scarred veteran.
Now's the time.
Stop that!
Mark says what?
You interrupt my...
Okay, we need to get some people helping us here.
We gonna shake hands then, like humies. Yeah. You'll be lucky to still be breathing in a moment.
Mahaskala erkalag, andron us apa, faus anei plasma.
It's not like we can get peace anywhere, right? No.
I hunger to quaff your blood and take your skull.
I guess I was war at these guys? I don't know that anyone's gonna help me. They don't seem to be doing anything. Holy cow, Queek.
I'll crush them all!
Looks like there's elves there too, even.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
Could go for the ambush here.
Constant brother.
Get the additional ammunition. Missile block chance, but I don't think they're going to have any.
Betting
That
it all
going.
on this plan here.
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks.
He couldn't get anything that would really help, would he? Missile block chance, regimental. I mean, it would be interesting to see if they could
You what?
smash through it, right? Like we can make it to the other
I
side.
have no time for this.
Bunch of long beards.
Ready?
I wonder if they can do with that. I don't know.
Lots of plans. Sounds like a good
I
idea.
go for the ambush there. I mean, oh, we don't have the movement range.
Boys are pleased. Gold likes it this way.
Try for the ambush, I guess. Oh well. But guys, that's gonna be it for today, sadly. Yeah, might be the end of the week. I don't know. It's been weird, guys. I apologize. But we got through a few days, right? We're back. We've been streaming a little bit. Getting back in the flow of things. Like I said, tomorrow's like 50-50. Fridays with the wife is it's kind of nice to get, like, even if we do end up streaming tomorrow, it'll be a little later than normal because I'll probably end up getting some kind of food with the wife, getting something done that she wants to get done. She probably has some things that she wants to knock out. She wakes up on the weekends, and I tease her all the time, but she wakes up with this like to-do list ready to roll. So she'll wake up like, okay, this is what we got to do this weekend. This, and this. So I'm sure I'll wake up to one of those tomorrow, and that'll probably, I think I have a rough idea what we're doing. We have a few little things here and there, some odd errands. I want to say we have to run and do something. So I know it'll be late because we have to run out to town. I would like to get a stream in, but dude, I don't know what it's been. It's been Karsten even called us on it yesterday. It's like, is everything okay? It's like, yeah, kind of in a funk, kind of still good. My voice is kind of scratchy as it is. I'm trying to power through. I don't know. Been in a funk for a while. I feel like we're kind of like hopping and skipping, kind of like a rock across the water, right? Just keep on skipping. We just can't find a way to break through. But we're gonna keep on rolling. So far the campaigns, I've been having fun. I've been having a good time. Today got weird. It was another one of those where that really shouldn't have happened, right? You know, there was no reasoning. There was no like, hey, the relationship with Scrag is leading to war. You know, it just was one turn, everything was good. The next turn, Scrag was like, hey, hey, F you, bro, and attacks us and destroys Barrack Var. So we went from like a 4K a turn where our economy's rolling and like a whole other army on the board to like all of a sudden we're like way overwhelmed to the south. We got Scrag, we got Thorek, we got Imric. When the stream started, we were finishing up Ungrim. We had Thorek in the south, and things were starting to lean towards Imric, but he was still, I want to say he was dealing with things. But then all of a sudden now he's fighting no one but us, and it's like, wow, okay, fully focused on us and a bunch of demon princes. So definitely today went a little sideways. Today went a little crazy, but I mean that's kind of the story. That's kind of the fun of it. But yeah, the Scrag thing, like that whole sequence, right? So we would have been able to hold 8 peaks. We would have been able to break that little situation at Black Crag, but for some reason, the movement the way it is, we attack that army. It gets more movement than we get in a whole turn running away from our attack. So we can't reach them. And then somehow it puts them closer to the settlement that they're sieging. So it's a net positive win for them. Like, we should have just never attacked them in the first place. And honestly, they started further away from where Skarsnik was in the situation. So Skarsnik, you would think would have had the movement range. Maybe stalking stance would have helped. Maybe that's what we should have done in that situation, but I don't think he would have been able to take on the army on his own because he was damaged. So that was weird, right? That lost us 8 peaks. Otherwise, we would have been able to defeat 8 peaks that fight. Even though it would have been nutty, we would have had 3 armies of 2, basically. And the 2 armies in the north would have taken out the 2 armies that they had in the north. So that sequence was weird. And that just, in chess, the situation, it really shouldn't have been that way, right? It's like, man, we should have caught that army. We should have defeated the army. And then we should have had the advantage going into 8 peaks. In fact, he may have broken the siege and run away. And then we would have been into Karak-Azul at this point, instead of getting back into 8 peaks, taking the settlement back, and all that noise. And then we would have been less likely to rush Gorbad down, and he would have been a little more prepared for what we were suspecting with the Elspeth situation. But then Scrag attacking on top of it, just out of nowhere, out of the blue, and literally not just attacking, but declaring, being like, hey, I've been planning this bullshit. Finishes off Aranessa, attacks us, all within the same sequence, and we were positive diplomacy. It was green. It was going up. So that he just decided, and had been planning, apparently, but there was no indicating. We searched the map, we checked it, we even made the joke a few times, like, hey, just in case we have no armies over here, we have no threat over here, but hey, let's pop some garrisons just to be safe, just in case Scrag gets nutty, because I even said we're doing pretty well, so watch something this is going to go weird soon. And it did. So like this campaign went from being, it was already a little bit like, oh man, what's going on? We got the situation with the dwarves in the north, and the situation with the dwarves in the south, and Thorek's going nuts, and Imric's going to be a problem soon, to having like a holy cow, the whole south is falling apart, right? Major settlements have been sacked and destroyed, and the movement thing, you can't really, I mean, you can try to attack from a certain angle and make the opponent retreat in a certain way, and that in a lot of cases that's really a really smart move. We've done it many times ourselves, but that was one of those, well, we have to attack from this angle. This is where we're at. And because of the weird map, because they get a so it's in a circle, right? So we attack here, and they need to retreat in this direction. But because it's this loop of a mountain, they get to run all that way, and we can't run there. And because it's like the Badlands and stuff, there's like the different crossing patterns and in upper and lower areas. Like we saw fighting that one dwarf army, we would have been able to catch. We were standing right next to the dwarf army, but we were up on the cliff. They're below the cliff, and neither one of us could reach them. Neither one of our armies could reach the dwarf army. Which then, when we go up and prepare to fight them, they decide to attack just to stop us from replenishing. Which is silly, because like, why is Thorek fighting all the way up here when there's one single clan Moors settlement next to him, right next door, but he's gonna walk through Imric's territory? It's weird. The computer gets weird, like every third campaign, right? So we've been playing the 2 Khorne campaigns and the Maneater campaign, and that one got weird, right? So like the Maneater campaign, all of a sudden there was that one little flurry of everyone declared war on us. And at first I thought it was, maybe it's because we had the Nemesis crown. We had the negative impacts of our diplomacy. So I dropped it. And everything went back to normal. And it was like, oh, okay, that was it. Maybe that was it. It's been like a dozen turns since then, and now all of a sudden there's like a handful of factions that are declaring war on us again, and they're like, it's just like a weird, like it was a bunch of the chaos factions, right? So it could be the sway of like the diplomacy and things. I am not a diplomacy master by any means, but it is looking more and more like there's something to, not necessarily anti-player bias, right? It doesn't even feel like, because they that's something in the difficulty, but it almost seems like every once in a while the computer doesn't feel like you're getting overwhelmed enough, doesn't feel like you're dealing with enough. So it kind of like puts one more stone on top, pulls one more block off of the Jenga stack kind of thing. So it's getting weird. There's a few, like, it seems like every other campaign recently has had a moment like that, right? And we went months and months where things were almost boringly the same. I wonder, a lot of it maybe has to do with them changing the AI and them doing the things differently, but yeah, I don't know. Especially with like the Scrag situation, that really kind of confuses me because I don't know what to have done differently in that situation, right? So like our relationship was improving, our diplomacy was growing, the arrow was green and pointing up, and it was in the positive. Like we were above. It said neutral. It was going up. It was going to be like 10 or 20 the next turn when we had checked it. So it was like, okay, we're good for a little while. We're good with Scrag. And then like a turn later, he declares. So it's like, where's the indicator? So like with Elspeth, we're negative 187, right? Where our diplomacy is very not good. It is very apparent we are going to go to war. It is hostile. It says hostile. So there's a very clear indicator there. Even Emmerich, I don't think was super hateful of us. I was guessing that was more to do with us being near his territory or maybe in his territory, trespassing and stuff. So I threw that to the wind. But Scrag later was very weird. Lovey's much appreciated, Mental Misfit. And I appreciate that, man. It's... not gonna lie to you guys. I try to keep it as honest as I can with you guys. We gotta change how we do things, man. I feel like we're stuck in a rut here, to be honest. Maybe that's the weird funk I've been in, but I feel like we were doing things really well there for a while, and we had themes and ideas in our campaigns, and we're like, okay, this is what the campaign's doing. This is the goal for the campaign. This is, and we had people pop in. What's the goal? Here's the goal, and then or it was in the title, and I had some good things going. But recently, maybe I'm just lost. I need some direction. I don't know. But you know what, Mental? That means the world right now. It really does. Because every time I end up hitting this wall of like, oh man, who cares? And I keep having to try to tell myself, us, we care. When we show up to stream every day, well, on those days, that's who cares. But I feel like I've been just rumbling, and just tumbling through this exit. I'm gonna get out of here. Like I said, I might not see you guys until next week, but we will be back. Should be back Monday. What I kind of started, and I don't know, maybe I should shut my mouth, but I started kind of thinking this way the last few days, especially the last few weeks. Life's short. We got to take care of ourselves, right? We not like in a conceited, like all out for me kind of thing, but our happiness is important, right? And if you're not putting yourself, and I say it so many times, don't be the one to stand in your way, all these positive vibes. And that was one of the things I was pumping, was positive vibes. Like, it's bring the positivity. And especially this last few months, really, I don't feel like I've been doing that very well. And I apologize for that. So better than most? It's not okay. Yeah, exactly. And I don't want to sit here and be like, oh man, woe is me. I don't want you guys, thinking this is a feel sorry for me thing. But it was more like, hey, I'm the root of this. I need to make sure that I'm doing things that make me happy, right? And then if I'm happy, I can help spread that happiness. And I don't know. There's been a lot of things I feel like I'm forcing, and I'm trying to do, even though it's not what I want to do. There's a lot of things I want to do that I haven't been doing. So, and that goes all the way deep as like, there's been some health changes. There's been some time changes and life changes. And I feel bad, like I was saying earlier, I really want to get back to those night streams, but at the same time, I don't think I can do nights. I think I am going to give myself a heart attack. I'm already, to be honest with you guys, I'm not 100%. I am limping along in a lot of healthy ways, but community games, no, absolutely. And we're gonna try to wiggle in some days where we're gonna play games off stream, right? We're just gonna be gaming in the Discord. There's gonna be days where I'm gonna be. I don't know how we're gonna schedule it out. I don't know how we're gonna do it. How we're gonna sort it out. But I want to get those days where we're gaming, we're having fun, we're chilling, and then I want to get community days for the Total War stuff, to where people can kind of get a little bit of salesmanship, a little bit of friendship going with it, right? We're just having fun, having laughs, doing friend stuff. And then I also want to have an element of, hey, I'm new to the game. I don't know what DLC to get. I want to try some stuff. Do you mind throwing up a campaign so I can get some like 5 turns into a few different campaigns and see which one I like? Spend an hour doing that maybe, right? So, but yeah, no, when I started getting into this, I had a few dreams, right? And this has definitely been achieved as one of them, right? One of my goals was like, I want to work with CA. I want to get in and make awesome content in Total War. I watched all these Total War players and streamers before that I envied and I wanted to get into too. That's what you can. Yeah, absolutely. And there for a while, like at the end of last year, I was getting to the point where I just genuinely did not want to play video games, and that had never happened before. I had never, not since I was like 6, 7 years old. 5, maybe even as young as like 3 or 4, never had that feeling of like, I just don't want to play a game. There's just not a game in the house that I feel like getting on. People have teased me for years, like, you're addicted, man. You're always gaming. You're always playing some kind of game. And that's often the case, right? Like, I don't like watching TV like most people like watch TV. I'd rather play a video game. If I'm going to watch something, I'd rather interact with it. So it was a much bigger thing than it was just Total War, right? So I have ideas where I want to get some different things going. I want to start producing some different like YouTube content and stuff, and that's kind of the hopes with these Fridays. Is it's not just going to be focused on hanging out and having lunch with the wife and getting stuff done around the house. That's going to be like 50% of it. The other 50% of it is I want to try to get some recordings, editing stuff, and posting some stuff on social media. Like Zahol had mentioned before about talking about getting some what was it? Some of those videos when we were talking about like, hey, this system, I kind of get it, but you explained it really well just there when I asked that question. It's like, you should try to make a video on it. There's a bunch of little things like that I want to kind of work on. But I don't know. To be frank with you guys, I don't want to do this kind of stuff to be like, oh, I want to make money and be this big time streamer and bring in the millions. And money's nice. Don't get me wrong. But what I'm basically saying is I'm not trying to do this stuff for the fame. I want to, like, I have a passion for gaming. I love gaming. So that's what I want to share. And I want to get back to that, sharing that passion. And what frustrates me the most about this is we were doing so well explaining this stuff and bringing that energy when I was half dead. Like I was getting 3 to 6 hours of sleep between 48 hours. I was roughly getting between like 3 days. I'd roughly get 12 hours of sleep. I was streaming like 6, 7 hours. So smaller streams and much more spread out. So we've definitely diluted the stream time, but it's a totally different time. It's I'm getting off track on that one. So yeah, I get where it's a lot of weird intangibles, but we've done this stuff to hopefully help make a healthier change, be in a healthier time zone, and not beat myself up so much, right? But I remember I was saying I was bringing that energy even though I was exhausted, and now I'm not as exhausted, and I have loads of energy. I feel so much healthier than I did then. But now there's just all this stuff in the way mentally, and I just gotta get through it. And I apologize, and I know I see it when I watch stuff back too, and I appreciate you guys when you're asking and talking about it and checking in. But yeah, like we were talking before, like games like Space Marine, games like Monster Hunter. There's a bunch of stuff coming out this year. There's stuff out now. We're talking about PoE the other day. I've been watching Marvel Rival stuff. That looks like a lot of fun too. was gonna switch it over to the PC. I had it on the Xbox for a little while, but I already deleted it. I was gonna move it to the PC, but we'll see. It rhymed. But yeah, I'm rambling. I apologize, guys, but I wanted to try to kind of give you an update on like here's the upcoming stuff. Keep an eye out for maybe. But it kind of started with like the November stuff, right? The Nostalgia November. Now it's kind of leaked into like, man, when I first started making content, there was an idea behind it. There was this was part of what I wanted to do, right? So like the idea of waking up in the morning, having a cup of coffee, and playing Total War was the whole idea, right? Like, and it sounds super simple, but it's like just step one, because that's how I like waking up in the mornings. I like to wake up when I'm gaming, wake up, cup of coffee, a few hours of Total War, and then I'd wind into a more serious game, right? Then I'd wind into the Dark Souls. I never played Dark Souls, but I'd wind into like the Elden Rings kind of thing, right? Like the more intense games like that, the Black Myths. I'd roll into like the more story-driven things like Last of Us or stuff like that, where it's like just very emotional. And then just even like the basic fun stuff like that. Like one of the time frames when I was thinking of this, it was a couple years removed from playing Total War Medieval 2 in the morning, and then switching over from Medieval 2 and playing some of that. I'd play for a couple hours, maybe 2 or 3. I love Total War, because when I'm playing Total War at home, I can do some laundry, I can do some dishes, I can pause the game, I can stop the game whenever I flip and want to, and I can go take care of the house. I can take care of my responsibilities. I can take care of what I need to take care of. And then I can kind of come back to the game. And then I'd kind of get all my junk done. I'd get the dishes kind of arranged, and the dishwasher was running, and the laundry machines are running, and everything's kind of sorted for like an hour or so, right? I have 30 minutes. I have 40 minutes. I'd play some Batman Arkham City. And it was like, okay, this is kind of cool. You know, I kind of get a warm up with a cup of coffee, brain games, strategy, world conquest, and then, you know, after lunch kind of vibes, we're going into like, okay, here's an intense story or a fun tale or something like that, right? So that was always the idea behind, like, I want to bring that mentality, like a TV show, kind of like almost like how when you turned into Nickelodeon back in the day, or one of the TV channels, like, you know, TV Land or anything like that. You get that pop-up of, here's the next 4 shows coming up in the next 2 hours. That would be basically a day around here. It's like, here's the expected content for throughout the day. We're starting here, we're working the way here. So that might be something we do here on Twitch. It may be something we move over to YouTube, and then we just kind of have pieces of it here on Twitch. I don't want to shake the boat up too much. I've already rocked the boat quite a bit, right? So a little bit of rebuilding, a little bit of restructuring, I guess, is kind of the goal for the year and kind of what I'm working with. Takes steam, it really does. Life is tough as we have our goals and ambitions, and it can be hard. Editing. Man, I don't want to. I feel bad. I don't want to eat up people's time. This is a for fun kind of thing. Like I take it very serious, right? Because it's me. It's my time, my thing. And I want to see it succeed. A passion. It's a very big passion to me. That could help switch things up and keep it. Yeah. No, I don't know. We'll see. I'm kind of very much at the brainstorming phase, but God, we've been here for so long. So there's also that idea that I need to make some of these videos and get them out the door and hit print. So that's kind of where we're leaning towards. Instead of 5 days a week, it's 4 days a week right now. I was debating on doing like the 3 for a long time, for 2 years or so. We did 3 days a week, and that worked. One day, basically the weekends were taking care of family stuff and life stuff, and then every other day was streaming. But the thing that sucked for me there was I didn't exist for my kids. I was sleeping all day in those in-between days, if I was getting any sleep at all. And if I was sleeping, that was the better alternative to me just being a zombie all day. I'm afraid. Oh, absolutely. I mean, I don't want to waste people's time and resources. Right? I don't know. Like, I'm serious because I love it. I'm here for me, right? But I don't know if there's so many times where it's like the imposter syndrome thing, right? Where I don't know. And this is what stops me with a lot of my YouTube content, where it's like, I don't know if I'm spitting right. I don't know if I'm gonna in the right or the wrong. I could be working up this whole 30-minute video and then post it, and some dude's like, dude, you're absolutely wrong. You just do this. And it's like, oh, yeah. And I'm horrified of that. But then you just take the video down, right? So it's no big deal. But at the same time, I don't want to have a bunch of people helping me and a bunch of people working on it, and then for me to be like, yeah, I just didn't fucking know. And I don't not do my homework. I do. But at the same time, yeah, I step in many holes, man. I create a lot of failures, make a lot of mental errors. So I don't want people to slip with me. Time Out team. Oh, no worries. But I mean, like, shooting the shit kind of wise, yeah. I mean, picking your brain, love to. But I put you to work necessarily? Nah, I don't want to make you work. I mean, maybe I ask you questions, but that's the one thing I don't want. I feel like I don't want to miss out on here is the learning and stuff. And a lot of people will go with the editing thing and sell and buy editing resources and like hire it out kind of thing is what I'm saying, right? And that's good, and that helps a ton. And you hear so many people be like, I just hired an editor and it blew up. Like it helped a ton. And I definitely want to get to that point with just time, right? Because just time they'll be better. I also want to learn too, but at the same time, I guess you got to juggle that, right? You got to kind of choose between the time consumption and the duality there. But yeah, I also don't know what I'm freaking doing, man. So I don't want to drag anyone down with. I'm just gonna. And this is what I'm starting to lean into, and this is the preface I'm getting towards. I think I just might do what I love, like with the YouTube stuff. I'm so horrified at failing, but at the same time, it's crippled me from doing anything. So I want to create the YouTube Total War stuff where it's like, hey, it's like a helping hand, almost like a classroom piece, a tool, just to help. I mean, there's already so many people, but I don't know. There's sometimes videos where like I'll type in something. It's like, why is there no one answering this question? So try to answer some of those. But then at the same time, what got me thinking on is I want to get back to what I love about games. And it's not just like what we've really led into the last 3 years is Total War all the time. And I love that. And we've done a little mixed in stuff here and there. But I'm going to try to start mixing in a little bit more variety. And it's probably not going to be on Twitch. To be quite honest, it's probably not going to. That way I can edit it down. I can create a video. I can concentrate it, compact it, and then ship it kind of thing, right? But I feel bad. I've been talking and rambling for way too long. But I'm trying to open the hood to you guys. I'm trying to show you what's going through the brain. We've kind of lightly talked on these things. I've kind of talked about like what I want to do and how I feel about things and thoughts. And now I feel like I'm trying to. It's trying to come into existence. He knows nothing. The fool thinks he knows it all. In short, you're wise. We don't strictly. Oh man, that means a lot. Oh, absolutely. And back at you. I mean, I don't know that I don't know that I can bring any good to anybody, man. But yeah, no, absolutely. And that's what I try to do. Try to just be a good person. And that goes for everybody, not just you mental, but and I want to help in any way I can, any capacity, right? This was born out of a weird time in my life, right? So when I started streaming was right after we had wildfires here and got evacuated, and like 2-3 months later, we had radical ice storms that just completely shut down power in almost 2/3 of the state here. So it was one of those things where it's everything got really community driven and based and cored around helping people out, being around people, and being a part of people, right? and bringing just good energy, producing more goodness, I guess. So absolutely, that is what we not only need to get back to, but that was the idea. So no, yeah, always got to keep that at the core. And I think lately that's kind of, I've been pushing hard to try to be better and always the best, and try to, I don't know, there's a bit of that crunch to be like growing, like that, gotta grow and get better and bigger. And I wonder, maybe the time frame change helped, but I don't know, guys. I feel bad, but know that hopefully that's it. In the end, we're gonna get better. We're just gonna be the good old guy that we hopefully have always been for you guys. And yeah, admittedly, I mean, all those things are correct, man. I don't know what to say. You knocked me a little bit off the hinges and warmed the heart there, but I appreciate it. But yeah, so all kinds of things, and I'm still kind of working out the rough draft of it all, right? But like I was kind of talking with the wife the other day, there's not a lot of creators and a lot of people out there that kind of do what I do gaming wise. Maybe they do and they just don't show it. Because it's always what I thought most people were like. I have a few buddies who game exactly the same, but I more or less play it all. There's not a lot of games that I don't play. So I wanted to get a little bit more into that, like a little bit more into like there's racing games that I used to and still do play a lot of racing games, sports games, all kinds of, for all over the spectrum. I just don't know how far we're going to get with it. Like I was joking with a little bit with, it's like, man, maybe we do like flight games and I straight up have the jet helmet ready to go and the visor and the joystick and you get all into it. And it could be kind of fun. But I also don't want to be that, like, I mean, a lot of people do it and they do really good jobs, but I mean, it's tough to keep up with. And if I did do it, I'd kind of want to be like the guys who kind of like, it's just the half-assed shitty costumes just slapped together, literally painted cardboard, made it 30 minutes before stream. That's the stuff I'd really kind of do cosplay wise, just to get a good laugh, right? But one of the things I love about gaming, there was a commercial years ago for like, I think I want to say it was like Xbox or PlayStation, but it was a couple guys playing games, and they went from racing to like battling it out Call of Duty style to like playing a sports game, and it was the same two dudes, but they just kept on changing games, kind of thing, right? Like that idea. That'd be kind of fun, but I don't know. A lot of just spitballing, a lot of creation. We're on the drawing board right now, but I think what we're gonna start doing is kind of recording, editing some things, posting it in a few different places, and it's just kind of jumping. I don't know. I'm definitely at that point where I'm very critical of it. I want it to be perfect, and every time it's just not perfect enough. And I just need to start hitting post, right? I just need to start doing it. But yeah, practice. But guys, I feel like I'm rambling. I was supposed to be opening the hood, but I feel like I'm just opening the heart and soul to you. But it means the world, and Misfit, I cannot thank you enough for the offer, and let alone just checking in, making sure all is good. And it's good to see you, man. Good to see you in general. But guys, we'll be back Monday. I'm going to get out of here. It's about 5:30 now. I got to go start some dinner, get that whole thing going. But you guys take care. Have a great one. I will see you all either tomorrow or Monday. And yeah, take care. If I don't see you before then, have a great one. Get something done. Do some fun things. Enjoy your weekend, or just, enjoy yourself. Whatever it is, be awesome. Take care. I'm going to drop you guys off. He's still alive. Cosmic Code is live. I'm going to drop you guys off with him. Friend of the channel. Amazing dude. Make sure you hit that follow button if you like what you see. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. I'm all fluffled now. I'm all kerfluffled. And I've been on my heels for a while now. But we're getting there. We're getting organized. We're getting better. And yeah, just hopefully a fool. I'm definitely a fool. A cool, full blend of neat content in the coming year. If not, I mean, we're always gonna have a lot of Total War. But like I was saying even yesterday, I'd love to do some retro Total War, get into something like Rome 1, maybe some Medieval 2. We were talking about Shogun 2 the other day. Empire's been tickling my fancy, so we'll see. And honestly, I saw a video the other day. There's so many little things that just over the years, but there's so many of these little videos I've seen popping up of like, oh man, what are the games you beat this year? And I was like, oh man, I never thought about it like that. That'd be kind of cool. And then it got me thinking, it's like, what are the games I want to beat this year? You know, so I don't know. Maybe we log it. But either way, guys, take care. Have a great one. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and being there. Really, these last few months have been probably the roughest in the Smods channel history books, I suppose. So thank you guys so much. You guys hanging out are the real ones. You guys sticking around, kicking it, chilling with me. You guys are the core of this channel. So thank you so much. But I will see you guys next time. I will see you either tomorrow or Monday. Take care. Bye.